You're watching the Sunoco Minor League Cricket Championship, brought to you by our 2023 partners.
Good morning and welcome to beautiful Musa Stadium from Pearland, Texas, and we are here for another exciting day of cricket, the I-45 rivalry between the Lone Star Athletics and Dallas Exploria Giants. Lone Star Athletics 1-0, winning the game yesterday, and Exploria Giants Dallas is 0-1. Now we're using the same surface that was used yesterday in the game between Lone Star Athletics and Dallas Mustangs. As you can see, there's no grass. It has the same sheen and the gloss. And yesterday it was a completely batting track. 350 plus runs were scored among the two teams. And we've seen some minor wear and tear. As you can see closely, there are some cracks appearing, but I think it's still holding very steady. It's very hard. It's going to be another batting wicket. And we'll see team batting first will put up a lot of runs, and people like 180 would be a good par score. Along with me, I have Prithvi, who's going to talk a little bit more. Prithvi, what are your thoughts about the pitch today?
Thank you, Mustafa. A very good morning to everyone here from the Musa Stadium in Pearland, Texas. And as Mustafa mentioned, this is a really good batting track. A lot of runs scored yesterday, so we expect a lot of runs to be scored today as well. So expecting, as Mustafa said, 180 plus runs. And so we have the two captains out here, so let's go for the toss, guys.
Hello and welcome to the Musa Stadium as we're about getting started with game against Lone Star Athletics and Dallas Exploria Giants. 1-0 Lone Star Athletics versus 0-1 Dallas Exploria Giants. And the news in the middle is this: Dallas Exploria Giants won the toss and put Lone Star Athletics into bat. We've got the openers in form. Shayan Jahangir scored 98 not out, and then Nitish Kumar as Sankrit. And that's wide outside the leg stump. Called a wide. Good morning and welcome to Rahul in the commentary box.
Good morning, Mustafa. What a beautiful day to have a game of cricket here at this iconic Musa Cricket Stadium. And both the openers were looking in really good touch yesterday. What a gem of an innings that was from Shayan.
Again, this is down the leg, another wide, not finding his real line, and again 100 plus degree weather. It's tough for the players, scorching heat. And Shayan Jahangir, what a gem of an innings yesterday. Scored 98, missed his century just by 2 runs, and Nitish Kumar also played an aggressive role in the beginning. And this one coming down the track, hits towards the mid-wicket region, the fielder after it, and comfortably back for second.
Yes, we saw this yesterday as well. The running between the wickets was really good between both of the openers. That's what helped them get rid of the pressure of the dot balls. They converted the ones into twos, playing with soft hands. It took a lot of singles yesterday. It was a really good opening partnership, and mostly they are doing it the same today.
Outside the off stump, try to cut that towards the point region, but misses it. Now Dallas Giants, led by a very experienced Harmeet Singh, played for the Seattle Orcas in the Major League Cricket. A very fine cricketer. Sankrit will continue from the Pearland end. Again, this is outside the off stump, kept a little low as we talked early on in the broadcast about the pitch. Still a very good batting track. The 350 runs plus were scored yesterday between the two teams, and still a very flat, no grass, very hard pitch, just a minor wear and tear in the middle, and you'll see some odd balls keeping low as Sankrit will continue. And this one driven straight to the covers. Great effort by the fielder there.
Yes, that was a good stop. He didn't middle the ball as he wanted, but that was a good looking shot. He must be confident out there. So good start this. Just 4 runs for Dallas.
And this one is hit over the top, clears the fence, clears the ground, outside the ground. What a fantastic hit that was. And that's a 6, and that's what Cheyenne can do. He's such a great batsman. Saw the width and just hit it over point region for a 6, and that's a great start.
What a wonderful shot. Just in the first over and we have lost the new ball. We'll need a new one. He has hit this one out of the ground. Beautiful shot. We can see coming in right arm over. What a shot. Timed that to perfection. So he's continuing from where he left yesterday. 98. Just missed a deserving century by 2 runs. And he'll be looking to get one today. So that's the end of the first over. Lone Star Athletics 10 for no loss.
वक्त आ गया है लक्ष्मी बासमती राइस को घर लाने का। लक्ष्मी एक्स्ट्रा लॉन्ग बासमती राइस। इसका हर दाना हो इतना लंबा, पकते हुए महके और प्लेट पे क्या खूब खिले। हाँ, मेरे घर लाने का।
Spin coming into the attack from the Messi ranch, and it's the tall Akhilesh Borgam, an off spinner, a very good bowler. And Nitish will take strike. And again, as we heard from the captain of Lone Star Athletics, still a good batting track. 180 to 190 is what he is looking to score, that he can defend. Good delivery first up. And slight misfield there by the short mid-wicket fielder, allowing Nitish to scamper for a single, and he gets off the mark.
This is a good field set. 4 fielders on the leg side, 2 deep. There's a cow corner and a long on for the right-hander. Short mid and a backward square leg.
And Cheyenne is a very good batter against spin bowling. He's going to fancy his chances. Just the 2 players outside the circle. And this one is driven handsomely through the covers. Diving effort there. The ball will stop just inches before the rope, and the batsman back for 2.
Yeah, I think what a beautiful shot this was. This deserved a certain boundary. Found the gap really well. Ball just stopping right before the boundary line. So again, good start for Lone Star Athletics.
As Akhilesh will continue. This one, better delivery. No width offer, just attacking the stumps and watchfully defended. The 2 players outside the circle, the long on and a deep mid-wicket. So a very onside feel as he wants to invite Cheyenne to take that big swing on the onside, as Akhilesh will continue. And this one, a good delivery, just slightly took the edge of the bat towards the backward point region. So good start here by Akhilesh. Not easy to bowl Rahul in the power play as a spinner.
Yeah, definitely not easy. The batsman always puts the counter attack when they see a spinner in the power play, especially just 2 fielders outside. And we saw yesterday how he played against spin.
So Akhilesh will continue. And this one again, good delivery, just went on the back foot, just hits it towards the long on for a single.
So good comeback this from Akhilesh. He's making use of his height. So releasing the ball from a lot of higher altitude makes it difficult for the batter to face.
Akhilesh will continue. This one is short and punished through the point region, and that's a 4. Poor delivery here to end the over by Akhilesh, and good pickings here by Nitish Kumar.
2 overs gone, 18 for no loss, and we'll be back in a few seconds.
What's up, Doug? What got into you?
At Sunoco, we know how to fuel peak performance. Fuel your best.
Some of the sponsors we would like to thank: Nitya Capital Krypton Solutions, Lakshmi, Sri Balaji, RCT, Modular Equipments, Insura Insurance and Financial Services, Savant Energy, Emerald, Sarin, Island Life, Pools and Patios, TravelGus.com, Texas Auto Trim, SDB, Lush Cafe, and Fondren Orthopedic Group. Really thankful for them. Sponsors play a huge role in conducting such a brilliant tournament. Back to Mustafa.
Sankrit will continue, and Cheyenne again taking a step out, hits it towards over the top of square leg, backward square leg region, and that's a 6 carried all the way. So Cheyenne continuing the form with his bat from yesterday and comes down the track as hits it over backward square leg for a 6, and Cheyenne looking in sublime touch here, Rahul.
Yes, absolutely. As you said, continuing from where he left yesterday. We saw it a lot. He was dancing down the track yesterday as well, just unsettling the bowler. So good start this for Cheyenne and Lone Star Athletics. 6 of the first delivery.
And really very difficult to bowl to a batsman like Cheyenne, who's in good touch. As Sankrit will continue. And again, taking a step down the track and hits it between the third man and point towards deep third man, and that's a single. And Rahul very impressed with Nitish as well, as Cheyenne is already a very well settled opener, but Nitish comfortably finding his zone as an opener.
Yeah, correct. You said they changed their roster this year. The opening combination has been changed. We saw yesterday Cheyenne started cautiously early on. It was Nitish who was taking the charge. That was helped the partnership.
And this one again hit it towards mid-on and quick single again. Great running between the wickets. These two have not opened regularly, so good understanding so far. Communication is just on point. And again, like you mentioned, Cheyenne, a very experienced batter, played for MI New York in the recently concluded Major League, and this one is short and punished again. One bounce towards the backward square leg region, and that's not where you want to bowl Cheyenne. Again, short delivery, and Cheyenne just lifts it over deep backward square leg for another boundary.
Just very quick to pounce on that one. Saw it short pitched. No fielder back there. And easy pickings. Another boundary to his name. There we see. What a shot that. Moves into 20s now. We saw yesterday it was Nitish Kumar who was taking the charge early on. Cheyenne was going run a ball. But today Cheyenne is taking the attack on the opposition early on. Already the run rate above 11. What a start this.
The captain Harmeed having a word with the bowler, maybe adjusting his line. Maybe some adjustments needed in the field as the two players outside the circle, as Sankrit will continue. And this one is outside the off stump, very wide, and Cheyenne took a whack at it, but still called a wide. So, like I mentioned, Cheyenne played for MI New York and spent a lot of time in the middle with Nicholas Puran, who had a fabulous tournament. So he's seen what experience brings to the table, and he's been capitalizing since yesterday. Good touch as Sankrit will continue, and Cheyenne again taking a step forward and defends it towards back to the bowler.
Yes, as you said, he was playing a lot in the Major League. He played with some really experienced international cricketers, Nicholas Puran, Karen Pollard. That's what helps. He played an important knock. We saw it in the semi-finals of the Major League. And final also, he played a handy knock along with Nicholas. So he's continuing that form to the minor league as well.
Sankrit will continue again. This one was left and called a wide. So interesting, Rahul, as Cheyenne has this move before the ball is delivered. He takes a step outside the off stump in front and looks for that big shot on the onside, and still, to my surprise, no field adjustment as far as no fielder in the deep on the onside. Just the two fielders out is the third man and long off, as Sankrit will continue. Again, this one outside the off stump. just opens the face of the bat towards short third man and straight to the fielder. No run. As the score moves on to 32 without loss, and we'll be right back.
Took that last corner pretty quick.
Sir, I need one hand on the roof, one hand on the pump.
Timeout for Sunoco Go Rewards.
Keep pumping.
With new Sunoco Go rewards, when you fuel, you save because rewards come first.
Yes. 32 without loss. Lone Star Athletics. Cheyenne 22 of 15 deliveries and Nitish 6 of 3. As Akhilesh will continue. Had a good over except for that last delivery where Nitish hit him for a 4.
Yeah, that was a good over until the last delivery. 5 delivery, just 4 runs given away. Considering the situation, both the batters taking the counter attack, he bowled a really good first over.
Akhilesh will continue from the messy range and flighted delivery just driven towards wide of mid-off where the skipper will get to the ball for a single. As a very different script, Rahul, from yesterday, as early on Nitish was the aggressor, he was hitting the ball and Cheyenne was taking his time, and today they switched the roles.
Yeah, absolutely. We can see that yesterday. But the important thing for Lone Star is not losing a wicket. They might be happy with whoever takes the attack on the opposition. One man just holding there and taking those singles. Sensible cricket by both the batters.
Again, good delivery and thought for a single as the bowler misfielded there. A lot of changes this year, a lot of positive changes for Lone Star Athletics. They got a very good experienced coach, Vijay Patel, who's won the Ranji Trophy. We'll continue to talk about more as Akhilesh will come in, and this one again, a good delivery, a quicker one, and defended back to the bowler. A lot of positive changes, a lot of good players coming in. As you can see, Shubham joined Lone Star Athletics, and Imran Khan Jr., another very good bowler, coming in as Akhilesh will continue. This one is short and a lot of excitement by the keeper, Ramiz Jr. He's taken over the gloves for today's game as Smith is sitting out and Sachin comes in. So Ramiz doing the job with the gloves as Akhilesh having a good over. As he continues, and this one, it seems like he missed the delivery and so did the keeper, and he seems to be injured here.
Yeah, that was beautifully bowled. Deceived him. He tried to step down, missed the ball, but keeper not able to collect it. Missed a certain stumping chance. Must be injured out there. But yeah, as you said, they've got a lot of changes, and the changes like Shubham, Imran Khan Jr., you said, they've performed and they have proven their worth right in the first match itself. Imran Khan Jr. bowled really good yesterday. He was pretty economical. Got an early wicket. Shubham, he got 3 wickets. He got the important wicket of the man who was taking the counter attack in the last few overs. Nitish Kumar as well. So, and they've got some youngsters as well. 3 under 19 guys, 1 under 21. So a lot of positive changes, and we can see the changes are proving to be really good for them.
And also a lot of shuffling, as we just talked about Nitish taking the role of an opener, and he's done well in his first game, and again giving a good stand with Cheyenne, and still play stop as the wicketkeeper Ramiz Jr. injured, seems to have injured his hand, must have gotten an awkward bounce as the batter missed the ball and hit the keeper on the thumb and the wrist areas. He's getting some treatment.
Yeah, but what a beautiful over this has been from Akhilesh. Both the batters are going strong at the moment, but just 1 run given away so far from 5 deliveries. Excellent bowling this. He's bowling stump to stump line, not giving any room for error. Really good bowling early on in the power play. You can follow all the matches live across 2023 Sunoco minor league cricket season. Follow minor league cricket social media channels, or you can visit www.minorleaguecricket.com. You can also check out the YouTube MLC network. You can check it out on Twitter, MILC Cricket, MIL Cricket, beg your pardon. On Facebook and Instagram, you can check it out, MILC USA. So Mustafa, the cricket in USA is growing a lot. The minor league, and this time the first season of Major League, it was proved to be a really good success.
Yeah, especially from the days when we played cricket, it was only a Sunday activity, a very casual getting with the friends activity. And now cricket is happening pretty much every day with so many different tournaments. Of course, the minor league and a lot of franchise-based tournaments, and then the introduction of Major League this year was a big win for USA, as you saw a lot of international franchises and players participated. And what a great tournament that was, as we saw MI in New York. Kind of a Cinderella story, I would say, as they were not as it could, and didn't give any chance to the fielders. And it was a great tournament, great success story for cricket in USA. And I believe that this is just the start that the US market needed, and we're going to see some bigger and better things upcoming. And a lot of these players, Rahul, in the minor league, as they saw where cricket is going, they want to now get into this, as minor league provides a good framework as far as who can go and for next year's draft for the big stage in Major League. And of course, who can forget the 2024 T20 World Cup, as USA is co-hosting. So it's good things, everything good happening right now with USA market in cricket.
Yes, absolutely right. Minor league, it is a platform which players can make a use of to go into the major leagues. We saw it was a big success. The people were turning up in numbers. The games were full. It was a really good tournament. We're still waiting for the keeper getting some treatment out there. It's a hot day here in Pearland, Texas. Above 100 Fahrenheit.
And it's not easy to come back, and as you're focused and you're betting, your adrenaline is high, and then suddenly this stoppage, and they'll have to find their feet back. And your body's relaxed. You want to come back and refocus, and these two batters in the middle, Cheyenne, what a great start. Again, 22 of 19, and Nitish, 7 of 4. As Lone Star Athletics cruising comfortably, 33. And this is the 4th over, and Akhilesh Bodgam, what a fantastic over this is. Just a 1 run and 4 dot balls. And this might be a good indication for the captain, Harmeet Singh, that maybe spin is the way to go. They've got good spin attack. He himself is a very good left-arm spinner. Then he's got Chaitanya Bishnoi, who can also bowl some good left-arm spin. So he's got some options available. Let's see how he uses it. As Akhilesh is getting ready, as play set to resume, as Ramiz putting his gloves on. Cheyenne will be facing 22 of 19 deliveries. Just the 4th over. 2 more overs of power play after this. As the umpire signaling. Here we go. Akhilesh getting ready, coming in from the Messi ranch end to Cheyenne. Again, good delivery, flicked towards an square leg and no run, and that's a fantastic over. Just a single, and 33 after 4. We'll be right back.
वक्त आ गया है लक्ष्मी बासमती राइस को घर लाने का। लक्ष्मी एक्स्ट्रा लॉन्ग बासमती राइस। इसका हर दाना हो इतना लंबा, पकते हुए महके और प्लेट पे क्या खूब खिले। हाँ, मेरे घर लाने का।
Welcome back to the Musa Stadium. As we were just talking about before the break, maybe spin is the way to go, and that's exactly what's happening in the middle right there as Harmeet Singh has the ball in his hand, coming in the power play, the skipper himself.
It's a really good move by the skipper. We can see they were taking the charge on the fast bowlers, trying something different. Akhilesh bowled really good 2 overs. Now, let's see what Harmeet has got to offer. Spin is helping the bowlers early on in the power play. We can see that. So, good change, getting himself on.
As Harmeet Singh will continue, and that's a good delivery. Thought for a single, but good effort there by the fielder, just running towards the ball, and the 2 batters decided against the single. As Harmeet is a wicket-taking bowler as well. He comes in, very short run-up. Very simple action, just brings the ball with his arm and also spins the ball away. So these two have to be very cautious with how they go with their shot selection, as Harmeet will continue from the pier line end as he... And this one is loud appeal for leg before. And again, a shy at the non-striker and hits the stump. So dual action going on. LBW appeal turned down. Run out appeal turned down. So a lot happening in the middle. Interesting to see the replay coming up. They tried to hit across the line. Missed it. Hits the pad. Must be sliding down the leg stump.
Yeah, interesting to see. A lot of action going on. First the appeal. Close shout. Umpire things going down the leg side.
So certainly going down the leg is... a ball angling in and probably drifted with the arm as Harmeet Singh. Good delivery there. As he continues. This one again, good delivery. Hits it for a single. And Rahul, that's what happens when you get hit on the pad against a loud appeal. That puts a lot of doubt in the batter's mind as what the next challenge will be. As Harmeet, like I mentioned, he can spin the ball away and brings it with the arm. So never know which ball is coming. So puts a lot of doubt in the batter's mind.
Yes, rightly said. With the type of variation he has got, it will really confuse the batter. And as you said, I think the break that was taken, I'll come back to this after this delivery.
As Harmeet will come in. And this one flighted, driven straight to covers.
So the break which they took because of the treatment that was given to the keeper must have hampered the rhythm. He was going pretty smooth early on.
Harmeet will continue. And again, driven, and then 2 back-to-back good overs for Dallas Exforia Giants. Just a single of this over too. So at the end of 5 overs, Lone Star Athletics 34 without loss. And we'll be right back.
What's up, Doug? What got into you?
At Sunoco, we know how to fuel peak performance. Fuel your best.
As Lone Star Athletics 34 without loss. Still another stoppage in play as we're seeing from the previous over in Akhilesh where the wicketkeeper Ramesh Raja Jr. got injured. Seems like he's still getting some more treatment. And I want to welcome Prithvi to the commentary box. Good morning, Prithvi.
Good morning, Mustafa. Thank you so much. It has been a bright sunny day out here in the Musa Cricket Stadium in Pearland, Texas. As we saw, Mustafa, you've been covering the first 5 overs. Lone Star Athletics, they started brilliantly the first 3 overs, but then we can see the Dallas Exforia Giants coming back in the last 2 overs, keeping it tight, making sure they don't go away, score a lot of runs in the first power play. So one more over to go in the power play. What do you think, Mustafa? What will be the approach here from the Lone Star Athletics batters here?
I think they're right in being a little bit cautious against the spinners, and full credit to the bowlers, Akhilesh and Harmeet. They've been attacking the stumps, not giving any width to these 2 batters, but Lone Star Athletics, they've got a very good lineup, and they can definitely score a lot of runs as long as they keep the wickets intact. They've got the likes of Milind, Shubham, and Siddesh still in the dugout waiting for their turn. So, and Cheyenne can definitely amp it up when needed. So, again, as at this juncture, just giving respect and keeping the scoreboard ticking and not losing a wicket, that probably is a good approach right here.
Absolutely, Mustafa. Now we can see Akhilesh will be bowling his 3rd over in the power play itself. So he'll be bowling here from the Messi wrench end.
Akhilesh will continue. And this one again, good delivery, hit wide of the long on fielder. They want to go back for the second and a shy towards the non-striker. And again, good piece of running here by these 2.
Absolutely, you can see they are continuing where they left off from yesterday. We saw a great build, a first wicket partnership yesterday against the Dallas Mustangs, and here they are against the Dallas Giants, the second team this season. Here comes Akhilesh.
As he continues, this one outside the off stump, cuts towards point and run for a single. So certainly the running between the wickets is on mark, and the run rate has slowed down a little bit. Again, credit to these bowlers. Akhilesh in his 3rd over, just 12 runs conceded so far. He'll continue to bowl. And this one again misses that late cut straight to the keeper. So might see Akhilesh bowl out his spell, as he's bowling really well. And this one again wants a quick single as Harmeet takes a shy at the non-striker end, and a good call and by Nitish and backed up by Cheyenne.
I think both the batters are understanding the situation. This is the last over before the power play ends. So here comes Akhilesh, his 5th ball of the over. Over the wicket, quicker one again. Akhilesh using full advantage of his height there, making sure not giving enough room to the batters, especially Nitish Kumar, who's moved on to 11 runs of 11 deliveries, while Cheyenne Jahangir on the other hand is 23 runs of 24 deliveries. Here's the last ball of the over coming up, last ball of the power play.
As Akhilesh will continue, Rahul, interestingly, the first 3 overs the run rate was 11, and last 2 overs it's been 3 runs. So that can tell you the story of how these 2 spinners are going about their business. And like I said, they've got some spinners available. Harmeet's got options. He's got 1 more over of Akhilesh, 3 from himself, and then Chaitanya can also bowl left arm spin. As Akhilesh will continue, it comes down the track, hits it, and is that a chance? No, that's gone over mid-wicket for a 6. For a moment, it thought like the fielder was in business, but over his head. And a great finish to this power play. 44 without loss, Lone Star Athletics. And we'll be right back.
Took that last corner pretty quick.
Sir, I need 1 hand on the roof, 1 hand on the pump.
Timeout for Sunoco Go Rewards.
Keep pumping.
With new Sunoco Go rewards, when you fuel, you save, because rewards come first.
Star Athletics are 44 for no loss. Before we begin, we would like to thank our sponsors who are making this minor league cricket possible. 2023 Sunoco MILC. The sponsors include Nitya Capital, Krypton, Sri Balaji, Lakshmi, RCT, Modular Equipment, Insura Insurance and Financial Services, Savant Energy, M-Roads, Serene Solutions, Highland Life Pools and Patios, Travel Guys, Texas Auto Trim, STB, Fondren Orthopedic Group, and Lush Cafe. Again, thank you very much to all our sponsors sponsoring us for this exclusive 2023 Sunoco MILC season.
And that's the end of the power play, so the field restrictions can be relaxed as Harmeet Singh will continue with his second over. As you can see, the fielders now dropping back towards the boundary. You've got the long off, long on, deep extra cover, square leg and mid wicket. As Harmeet Singh will continue. Shayan 23 of 24 now. And this one is driven, but straight to the deep extra cover for a single. His strike rate has gone below 100. And that was a good hit, Prithvi, by Nitish previous over.
Absolutely. That was a great finish to the over, and especially to the power play, understanding the situation there. And he made the full use of it in that deep mid-wicket region. Absolute brilliant stroke there from Nitish Kumar.
You can see the experience of Harmeet Singh coming in handy as he's played against these players. He adjusted the field right away for Nitish, taking as he continues. And this one is tucked towards deep square leg, and that's exactly where he made the adjustment. He moved the two fielders in the deep a bit more squarer, especially that Akhilesh towards deep backward square leg. And again, he knows these batters. He's played with them, against them in so many different tournaments, so he knows the strength of these batters. This one is driven again towards the deep extra cover just for a single. I don't think he'll mind that, Harmeet.
Absolutely. I think Harmeet saw Shahan Jahangir coming down the track, so he pulled it a little offside, so Shahan Jahangir was not able to get the full length of that bat. So here comes Harmeet now. Nitish Kumar on strike. 3 more balls to go for this over.
So Harmeet continues from the pier line, and this one is short and cut towards deep point. And that's again that adjustment that the skipper made, just a single. Lone Star 48 without loss, and this is the 7th over. Still a lot of overs remaining, so you can still get to their par score that they've targeted, 180, 185, as Harmeet will continue. And this one, that was a quicker delivery, slightly keeping it low. This one went straight to the short third man. The batters cross for a single. Bowling well here, Harmeet just conceded 5 runs. And this is his second over.
Absolutely. The Dallas Giants won't mind the singles at the moment. They're making sure keeping the boundaries intact while building the pressure on the Lone Star Athletic batters here. Mustafa.
Harmeet will continue. And again, this one, loud appeal. And the keeper just cannot believe that missed the stumps, and still a lot of disappointment there in the middle as keeper holding his head. That was a loud appeal, and that looked very, very close. Umpire Cameron not moved, given not out. Must be the height, probably going over the top of the stumps, not missing leg, but maybe going over the top. So again, Harmeet, as you can see, creating a lot of chances. 2 loud appeals in 2 overs, and we'll be right back after this break. After this.
वक्त आ गया है लक्ष्मी बासमती राइस को घर लाने का। लक्ष्मी एक्स्ट्रा लॉन्ग बासमती राइस। इसका हर दाना हो इतना लंबा, पकते हुए महके और प्लेट पे क्या खूब खिले। हाँ, मेरे घर लाने का।
And welcome back. And just like how we talked about, maybe spin is the way to go today, as you see change coming in right away. Akhilesh taken off from the Messi Ranch end after bowling 3 good overs, and Chaitanya Bishnoi is going to come in, another left arm spinner. And seems like that every ball that the wicketkeeper catches, he's excited.
Absolutely. It seems like the left-arm spinners are having a good time out there for the Dallas Giants. Chaitanya Bishnoi, the new bowler now, bowling from the messy wrench end.
And Chaitanya, another fine cricketer, recently made his move to the United States, played some high-level domestic cricket from Haryana as he comes in. And this one is driven but straight to the deep extra cover fielder for a single. And that's the 50 up for the Lone Star Athletics. 50 without loss. Another good opening partnership between these two. Continuing from yesterday, slightly slow with the run rate as Shayan 26 of 29 and Nitish 19 of 15. But it's not easy to bat out there, especially against these spinners. As Chaitanya will come in. This one was short, just rocked on the back foot towards long on for a single. And what a fantastic job, Prithvi, these spinners have done.
Absolutely. They're making sure the Lone Star Athletics don't go away with a lot of runs, making sure they're making them work hard for this at the moment. Meanwhile, the Lone Star Athletics, they'll be looking to... They have like 12 more overs to go. Here comes Chaitanya.
And this one is that out? Yes, it is. And a really good catch there by the skipper himself. Kind of juggled this delivery, took it in the second, third attempt. And that's the end of Shayan's inning. 26 of 29 caught by Harmeet Singh off the bowling of Chaitanya Bishnoi, and Lone Star Athletics losing their first wicket.
A big breakthrough here for the Dallas Exforia Giants. As we are talking, the pressure building on the batters and Chaitanya Bishnoi taking full advantage of it. Here's the replay again. Shayan Jahangir trying to go over that cover fielder. Harmeet Singh juggled it 3 times, 4 times and is able to hold on to it. And the Lone Star Athletics lose their first wicket for 51.
Yeah, that's the end of Shayan's innings. Must be slightly disappointed. But that's the pressure Prithvi was talking about. The spinners put on as the scoreboard pressure and getting the big hits going. And that caused the demise of Shayan. And the new batsman walking in is another big player, Nitish Kumar. He also played Major League Cricket with Texas Super Kings.
So I believe so. He had a great couple of games, I believe, when he played for the Texas Super Kings. But again, great exposure, as you were talking earlier in the match, when this minor league players, they interact with the major league international players and getting that experience, wealthy experience, where they have played all over the world. So this is extremely, extremely crucial for cricket here in the USA and the players over here.
And Chaitanya Bishnoi getting his first wicket. He also, Prithvi, played for the San Francisco Unicorns. Didn't get a lot of chances, but in the last couple of games, he scored some good runs with the bat. Didn't bowl much. As Millen taking his guard, getting ready. Not easy to come bat after some good performances here by the spinners, as Chaitanya will continue. Again, good delivery, just tucked towards the square leg. Fielder quickly getting towards the ball, just a single. And Harmeet probably can put a bit more pressure. Prithvi, I believe, can probably take a slip on the new batter, as the runs are not coming easy. Just the singles. Very few boundaries in the last 4 overs, as this is the 8th over. Just the 3 runs in this over. As Chaitanya will continue from the messy ranch, and again, this one is good delivery. Just hits it towards the deep square leg for a single, and that's the end of the 8th over, as Lone Star 53 for 1, and we'll be right back.
What's up, Doug? What got into you?
At Sunoco, we know how to fuel peak performance. Fuel your best.
Welcome back. Lone Star Athletics 53 for 1 and another spinner getting introduced into the attack. Number 10, Akarshit. Getting a lot of advice from this spinner Harmeed, and he's also another left arm spinner.
It seems like the Dallas Giants have made a good use of that data right now. It seems like going with three left-arm spinners for this match. I think they've understood the situation out here. So here comes Akarshit.
And this one bowled and hits very straight, but just one bounce. And the long on fielder gets to it for a single. Now, Prithvi, interesting observation between the two teams. This is probably the most amount of left-arm bowlers that I'm seeing. The three that you've already seen here, and then Lone Star also got Pawan, a left-arm fast bowler, Imran Khan Jr., Laksh Parekh, and then the spinner that they have.
It shows the importance of having a left-arm spinner in your team, especially in a T20 format. And I think the teams are taking the full advantage of it at the moment, and it seems like it's working so far for the Dallas Giants in this game.
Yes, you're right. Certainly working well in their favor, putting a lot of pressure. Again, it's interesting to see how Lone Star Athletics react with this challenge as the bowler comes in and loud appeal and given. And the batsman wasn't convinced that he nicked it, but he certainly did, as both the keeper and the bowler. And that's the second wicket down. And again, the pressure building up. And this is Nitish Kumar just scoring one of two deliveries. And that's a big wicket for the Dallas Giants. Lone Stars losing their second wicket, 54 for 2, as Akarshit striking in his very first over.
Yes, the replay again. That was probably a quicker one through the air. Trying to hit it through the covers, Nitish Kumar, but not able to connect it. And he has to depart for a single. It's 54 for 2. We'll be back in a few.
And welcome back. And looking at that dismissal, as you can see, Millen slightly overstretched himself, played away from his body, and the ball took a slight turn and nicked it. A good catch there. Not easy to take those catches on spinners. And Ramiz Raza Jr. And then that's the second wicket down for Lone Star Athletics. And the pressure is building up as these spinners have done a remarkable job. As new batsman is Shubham, another experienced campaigner. He's going to face the bowler and defend it straight and calls for a single, and that's good piece of running right there.
Absolutely, a quick single there. Shubham Ranjane, the new batter in. He's getting the nerves out of it and getting off the strike, finally putting some runs on the board and making sure the Lone Star Athletics don't peg back, especially the run rate has fallen under 7 at the moment, so he'll be looking to get some runs on the board.
So Akarshit will continue from the Pearland end. This one, good delivery, just drives it towards long on for a single. So the boundaries have dried up here, and the two wickets that have gone down, the opener Cheyenne and Millen, puts Lone Star Athletics batters slightly on the back foot as they want to rebuild this innings. Comes in, and this one is hit uppishly towards the long off, a very wide long off for a single. So again, good piece of captaincy here by Harmeed in terms of field placements, not giving away anything.
Absolutely, a very tight over from Akarshit. Just 4 runs so far and a crucial wicket. So he's the last ball of the over coming up. Nitish Kumar on strike to face it.
And this one is short, just drives it again on the up towards the long on for just a single, and that's the end of a very good over 5 runs and a wicket, 58 for 2. We'll be right back.
Took that last corner pretty quick.
Sir, I need one hand on the roof, one hand on the pump.
Timeout for Sunoco Go Rewards.
Keep pumping.
With new Sunoco Go rewards, when you fuel, you save because rewards come first.
Chaitanya Bishnoi will continue. He got the first wicket, the breakthrough, getting rid of Cheyenne, as he will continue from the Messi Ranch end to Nitish Kumar, and this is a good delivery and a poor piece of fielding there, allowing the batsman to run for a single. As Nitish has seen 2 of his batters from the other end losing their wickets, he's got to be a little cautious. Must be thinking he has to play a crucial role from this innings to take Lone Star Athletics to a respectable total. He's on 25 of 21 and Shubham 2 of 2. As Chaitanya comes in, and this one, very good delivery. I don't think that was the intended area where Shubham wanted to hit, and they're back for the second. As Chaitanya was holding his head, I think he wanted to drive on the offside and took the inner half of the bat towards the onside, where a long run for the mid-wicket fielder, and again, not easy to run these two, Prithvi, especially in this weather.
Absolutely. Making sure they keep the runs sticking here and keeping the pressure on the fielders as well here, as we can see. So Chaitanya now be bowling to Shubham.
Making good flighted delivery, driven comfortably towards the long off area for a single, as Shubham is new in the crease, but he can certainly hit when it needs to be. But right now, these 2 batters must be looking to consolidate, recover from these 2 quick wickets, and reassess their plan maybe after the 13th, 14th over. As Chaitanya will continue. And again, driven towards long on. They want 2, but not this time, as the fielder was very quick to get to the ball. Just a single, 63 for 2. And this is the 10th over. Run rate now down to 6.52, under 7. Just 2 balls away from the halfway mark for this Lone Star innings. Nitish 26 of 22 and Shubham 5 of 4, as he's going to face Chaitanya Bishnoi, and again, good drive straight to the long off for a single.
As you mentioned, Mustafa, they're trying to make sure they don't lose any wickets, try to build a partnership, build their innings together here for the Lone Star Athletics, and maybe target the last 5-6 overs as much as they can.
And skipper Harmeet Singh must be very pleased with this performance. A good comeback, especially after the first 3 overs where Lone Star was scoring at 11 per over, as Chaitanya will bowl his last delivery, and that's a good delivery for a single. And that's the end of 10. Lone Star Athletics 65 for 2, and we'll be right back.
वक्त आ गया है लक्ष्मी बासमती राइस को घर लाने का। लक्ष्मी एक्स्ट्रा लॉन्ग बासमती राइस, इसका हर दाना हो इतना लंबा, पकते हुए महके और प्लेट पे क्या खूब खिले। हाँ, मेरे घर लाने का।
So 10 overs gone. The Lone Star Athletics are 65 for 2. I would like to welcome back Rahul Palnitkar, who is back in the commentary box. Rahul, welcome.
Thank you, Prithvi, and what an amazing captaincy by Harmeet Singh. In comes Gomil. It's hit straight down the ground. What a shot that. That's a boundary. That'll help break the shackles. Nitish Kumar, boundary coming after a long time now.
A much needed boundary there for the Lone Star Athletics. Nitish Kumar, understanding the situation here. unsettling the bowler. Very first ball of the over, of the 11th. Akarshit going a little fuller and good looking shot there, as you can see in the replay. Nitish Kumar. So welcome boundary and welcome Rahul. I think they welcomed you with the boundary here.
Yes, absolutely. And this time again goes down the ground towards long off, takes a single. So the important thing for the Lone Star Athletic is not lose any more wickets until the 14th, 15th over. Try and build a solid partnership. Nitish, he's out there for quite a while now, has already faced 25 deliveries. Shubham is looking good. In comes Akarshit, trying to flick this one away towards the leg side, but straight to the fielder at mid-wicket. They were 32 for no loss at the stroke of third over. And now, what a comeback this from the Dallas. This time pulled away, but will only get a single in the deep.
So at the moment, it looks like the Lone Star Athletics might be targeting at least a boundary per over going ahead. And you can see at the first ball of the over when Nitish Kumar went for it. So what are your thoughts, Rahul, going ahead? What would be Lone Star Athletics a good par score now?
So this is a good batting surface. We saw it yesterday. The wicket was holding and chance of a run out. But back in, we saw the wicket held well yesterday for both the innings. So they need anything above 160, 170. It will be a respectable total. 100 more runs in the last 10 overs. Anything is possible. The kind of acceleration we saw yesterday from the Lone Star batters. This time driven. Will only get a single down the ground towards long off. So 7 runs coming off this over. 11 have been bowled. Lone Star Athletics are 72 for 2, and we'll be right back.
What's up, Doug? What got into you?
At Sunoco, we know how to fuel peak performance. Fuel your best.
So another good move. We can see Akhilesh is brought back into the attack. The partnership is 18 of 16 deliveries. You can see both the batters as it was looking quite steady for them. A good change again by Harmeet Singh. Akhilesh, thoughts on this, Prithvi?
So as we were talking earlier, the Dallas Super Giants will come back after that. Yes, Akhilesh here, first ball of the over. Quicker one there, down to the long on region for a single. So yeah, as we mentioned, the Dallas Exforia Giants are going spinner heavy in this match. Already 4 spinners used out of the 5. So that's a big move. I think they had strategically planned there at the moment, seems like. Rahul?
Yes, absolutely. We can see four spinners, and out of them 3 have been the left-handers, and they have proven to be very effective. In comes Akhilesh, again goes down the ground, takes a single. Very sensible batting here by Shubham Ranjane. You need to build a steady partnership. It's going well at the moment. 20 of 18 deliveries.
Here comes Akhilesh. Right arm over. That's an edge of the bat towards that region. That should run away. Or actually, the fielder is able to stop it. A good couple of runs there for the Lone Star Athletics.
Yeah, I tried to cut that one away. Got the under edge. Ball stopping inches from the boundary. Nitish Kumar, he certainly would have wanted that to cross the fence. Boundaries are not coming easy at the moment for Lone Star Athletics. Just 1 boundary in last 4-5 overs. It's not easy to run in the Houston heat. Greater than 100 Fahrenheits. But kudos to the fitness of these players. We saw yesterday as well. They were running a lot of runs. It's hot and humid here, the Musa Cricket Stadium. As in comes Akhilesh. And a good delivery. Kane bowling stump line. Slight misfield there, but they won't take any single on that. So good over this for Akhilesh. 4 runs coming off it. Just 4 deliveries have been bowled. 2 more to come. The run rate, they have managed to keep it in between 6 and 7. In comes Akhilesh. Excellent shot. Goes down on one knee and clears the boundary, and he's hit this one out of the ground. What a shot this from Nitish Kumar. He saw the length. It was pitched slightly fuller and made full use of that. Excellent shot. Cleared the boundary pretty easily. And we have lost another ball. It's gone out of the stadium.
It's one of the cleanest hit so far from Nitish Kumar this game. Absolutely brilliant down there. A welcome 6 here we have seen, Rahul. So I think the boundaries are coming good now. Every single over, as we have mentioned, they're trying to target a boundary or a 6 every over, making sure the Lone Star Athletics try to reach that run rate of over 8 to 9 after the end of the innings. So again, a good hit here from Nitish Kumar.
Yes, absolutely. They're targeting a boundary per over. 10 runs per over from here will take them closer to 160, 170. And they'll certainly take it with the kind of attack that Dallas were having between the third to the 10th over. They had managed to stop the flow of runs, but now Nitish Kumar is taking the attack on the opposition here. Good counter attack this. One more delivery to go in this over.
Nitish Kumar making full use of his experience. He knows this ground very well. He knows the players in his team and the team in the opposition, the Dallas Exforia Giants. So Nitish Kumar, he's picking up, he's understanding the situation really well here for the Lone Star Athletics, making sure they don't lose ground here for a good score.
Yeah, both these are experienced batters out there. They know how to handle such situations. Shubham Ranjane himself, he was picked up in the Rajasthan Royals roster in IPL. So we can see the experience. In comes Akhilesh for the last delivery of his spell. It's hit down the ground towards long on. Single to finish off that over. Sensible batting here from Nitish Kumar. So 12 overs gone. Lone Star Athletics are 83 for 2, and we'll be right back.
Took that last corner pretty quick.
Sir, I need one hand on the roof, one hand on the pump.
Timeout for Sunoco Go Rewards.
Keep pumping.
With new Sunoco Go rewards, when you fuel, you save, because rewards come first.
Welcome back. We'll again like to thank the sponsors for the 2023 Sunoco MILC, Nitya Capital, Krypton Solutions, Lakshmi, Sri Balaji, RCT, Modular Equipments, Insura Insurance and Financial Services, Savant Energies, M-Roads, Sarin, Island Life Pools and Patios, TravelGus.com, SDB, Texas Auto Firm, Lush Cafe, Fondren Orthopedic Group, Southwestern National Bank, One Step Diagnostics, Rakesh Jain CPA. All these sponsors, we are really thankful for conducting such a wonderful tournament. All this is possible because of the sponsorship. So as we get along, the partnership is building pretty steady at the moment. Nitish Kumar, he played a really great knock yesterday. He scored a 50. So change in bowling here. Jaskaran is brought into the attack. The runs were starting to come. Now pace is back into the attack. And Shubham just opens his face of the bat at last moment. Chance of a run out here, and this is close. This is a close call, and he's given him. Unlucky there, Shubham. A good chase given by the third man fielder. Just a correction there. It was Nitish Kumar. Excellent throw from the fielder at third man. And no chance for Nitish Kumar. He was well short of his crease. So, a breakthrough coming here for Dallas Exforia Giants. And the in-form batsman Nitish Kumar has to depart. He has scored a handy knock 43. He was looking good out there, but he has to depart.
As you can see, a brilliant piece of fielding out there in the deep from the Dallas Xphoria Giants. Nitish Kumar, great pickup and a great throw straight to the keeper, and the keeper, no chance in getting the stumps out. Nitish Kumar had to depart for a well-made 43 runs. The Lone Star Athletics lose their third wicket early up in the 13th over.
There we can see the replay. Excellent collect, and he was well short of his crease. So that's a good decision by the umpire. And breakthrough coming at the right moment here for Dallas Xphoria Giants. The Lone Star Athletics, they won't like it. Nitish Kumar was looking good. He was closing into his half century, just 7 short of it. But excellent knock comes to an end. 2 4s and 2 6s in that knock. Now they're in trouble here, as the new batter Gaurav Bajaj comes into bat at number 5 for the Lone Star Athletics. So Prithvi, what do you think of the approach now? He was looking good. He was taking the attack on the opposition and got out at the wrong time, as in comes Jaskaran. That's driven down the ground, misfield. They will come back for 2 this time.
So yes, Rahul, as you mentioned, that was a crucial wicket for the Dallas Xphoria Giants to pick up. Now we can say we have relatively 2 new batters out in the crease, Gaurav Bajaj and Shubham Ranjane. So it'll be important for one of them to take the charge, because we have about 7 overs to go after this one. So if they want to target at least 160 to 170, it'll be good for one of the batters to take the charge and lead the team towards that score at the end, Rahul.
Yes, right, Prithvi. It will be really interesting to see the approach, as Gaurav Bajaj off the mark with a couple of runs of this first delivery itself. In comes Jaskaran. There is an appeal for LBW. And umpire Cameroon, he stands his ground. He hasn't given it. So good comeback here from the Dallas Xphoria Giants. I saw a good couple of overs for the Lone Star Athletics. A boundary and a 6. And now a good comeback.
Again, we can give a shout out to the umpires here who are helping us in this 2023 Sunoco minor league cricket. The umpiring always has been top notch, and we really appreciate their efforts out there in the field, especially in this Texas heat.
That's absolutely right, Prithvi. It's not easy to be out there for 40 overs. We focused on every ball, as in comes Jaskaran. This time, excellent fielding there at covers. He has managed to keep the new batter Gaurav Bajaj on strike. So another good over this for Dallas. Just 4 coming off it and a wicket in that. 2 more deliveries to go.
As the Dallas Giants will be looking for Gaurav Bajaj to have the strike as much as possible. Let him settle. So it'll take some time for him to settle, in case Gaurav Bajaj has some other thoughts right now at the moment. So we have 2 more balls to go. Here comes Jaskaran. A bouncer down there. Good one there. The umpire says looks good. 1 for the over. 1 more ball to go. Good over so far from Jaskaran here, Rahul.
Yes, absolutely. Showing good variation here. Surprised the batter with a bouncer delivery. But the line was not correct. It was outside the off stump, so batsman left it alone pretty easily there. It's pretty conventional field setup for the right-hander. A third man, a sweeper, fine leg, a deep square leg, and a long on. The mid-off is up, as in comes Jaskaran. Again, good delivery. This time playing it with soft hands. Will take the single. So good over this for Dallas Xphoria Giants. Just 4 runs coming off it. 13 overs have been bowled. Lone Star Athletics are 87 for 3, and we'll be right back.
वक्त आ गया है लक्ष्मी बासमती राइस को घर लाने का। लक्ष्मी एक्स्ट्रा लॉन्ग बासमती राइस। इसका हर दाना हो इतना लंबा, पकते हुए महके और प्लेट पे क्या खूब खिले। हाँ, मेरे घर लाने का।
So Lone Star Athletics, after the end of 13 overs, are 87 for the loss of 3 wickets. The 2 batters out there, Shubham Ranjane and Gaurav Bajaj. And we have another bowling change. The captain for the Dallas Exforia Giants, Harmeet Singh, will come back into the attack. He'll be bowling from the Messi wrench end now.
It's a good captaincy here. We can see the change in bowling at the right moment. A wicket has fallen, 2 new batters, and he gets himself back on. What an economical spell this has been from him. Just given away 5 runs in his 2 overs. There were 2 LBW shouts which were turned down by the umpire. This time it's down the leg side. Flicked by Shubham for a single. Flicked by Gaurav. Correction there. So Gaurav moves on to 4 with that single. As in comes Harmeet. That's a good looking shot. He has put it in the gap. He's looking for 2. And throw is coming at the non-striker's end. But good running between the wickets. They are comfortably in. He played it wide of the fielder at long off. It was a confident shot from Shubham. He has to be out there till the end for the Lone Star Athletics. He had a good outing with the ball yesterday. And as Harmeet comes in, short delivery, cut away. But there is protection in the deep. Sweeper will keep it down to a single. Good fielding there.
Absolutely, we can see Harmeet Singh bowling according to his field so far, making sure he's just going with singles or doubles at the moment. And you can see from he's been so economical so far, just given out 9 runs is into his 3rd over. It's an absolute brilliant figures for a T20 perspective. Here is Harmeet Singh now, 4th ball of his 3rd over. Very well bowled there and very well batted there.
Yeah, Harmeet Singh, he won't mind the singles and doubles at the moment as long as the run rate, they managed to again keep it between 6 and 7. In comes Harmeet. This time a long stride towards the pitch of the ball, hits it down the ground for a single. So good over so far for Harmeet. Just 5 runs of it. 1 more ball to go. Shubham to face the last delivery. In comes Harmeet. Played it with soft hands. Harmeet himself gave it a long chase and keeps it down to a single to finish off the over. So 14 overs have been bowled. Lone Star Athletics are 93 for 3 and we'll be right back.
What's up, Doug? What got into you?
At Sunoco, we know how to fuel peak performance. Fuel your best.
So it'll be just current to continue. He bowled a good first over. Change in bowling got them a wicket. Although not from his bowling, it was a run out. Unlucky there, Nitish Kumar. He would have wanted to face till the last, get some runs.
Seems like Dallas Giants had a plan in mind, using 3 to 4 spinners in the first 10 overs and then using Jaskaran as they are utilizing Jaskaran for the last 4 overs especially to finish off this innings. So that might be a strategy they might have thought before the game here, Rahul.
Yes, absolutely, we can see that. And he's just in comes Jaskaran. This time it was a quicker delivery, no bat on ball for Shubham, and he's proving his captain right by giving him the last few overs. He has just given away 4 runs in his first over. Now a good start to this over. Bowling good pace. It's not easy to bowl long overs here in this Texas heat. But Jaskaran, he's looking good and good pace on that delivery. So mid-off is up for Shubham. In comes Jaskaran. Straight back to the bowler and a good stop there. Again, 2 dot balls to start off with. The pressure is piling up on Lone Star Athletics at the moment.
Absolutely. Let's see how Shubham Ranjane comes back here. 2 dot balls of the over so far. Jaskaran will be looking to build on this 2 balls he's bowled so far. As you mentioned, the mid-off is up. He has a deep mid-wicket in place, along with a deep point. So here comes Jaskaran. Shubham Ranjane on strike. Scored 12 runs so far. Now on the leg side, flicked it really good, but it'll just be a single. Brings Gaurav Bajaj on strike.
So this excellent bowling from Jaskaran, bowling to his field. He has got 3 fielders deep on the leg side. He hasn't given away any fuller deliveries. Excellent strategy here from the captain and the bowler. He's bowling to the field. So not much runs at the moment for Lone Star Athletics. Need to work hard, but we know the kind of batsmen Gaurav and Shubham are. They can shift gears as per their will. Again, a single down the ground. So Harmeet Singh won't mind that at all. Just 2 runs of this over.
Absolutely, as you mentioned, Rahul, earlier, Harmeet Singh's captaincy has been commendable this game so far. He understood the situation, making sure Shayan Jahangir and Nitish Kumar don't blow away in the first few overs, and using those spinners early on helped them for this cause.
Yes, rightly said. The spinners, they really put on the pressure early on. That's what forced them to play the shots and ended up losing the wicket. Again, a quicker delivery. Tad late onto that one, but he will get... Oh, what a throw that is! Direct hit! And umpire thinks he's in. So good running between the wickets. Lucky there. This time tried to pull that one away, but didn't intend whether he didn't. The shot didn't go where he intended to. Got a couple of runs in the end. Excellent throw there.
As you can see the replay, the fielding has been absolutely brilliant as well in this game from the Dallas Giants. A direct hit right there, but a good dive there from the batter, making sure he makes his ground. Again, good umpiring and good running between the wickets.
Yes, that was a good call from the local umpire, Cameroon Best. Flicked away towards deep square leg. Will only get a single. So, single to finish off that over. Another excellent over from Jaskaran. 15 overs have been bowled. LSA are 98 for 3, and we'll be right back.
Took that last corner pretty quick.
Sir, I need 1 hand on the roof, 1 hand on the pump.
Timeout for Sunoco Go Rewards.
Keep pumping.
With new Sunoco Go rewards, when you fuel, you save, because rewards come first.
So another change in bowling. Chaitanya Bishnoi is back into the attack. So utilizing his bowling options pretty well here. Harmeet Singh, short delivery, pulled away in the gap. Will get 2 easily. Good placement here from Shubham. Couple of runs to start off the over with Chaitanya. He has been good out there for the 2 overs that he bowled. 11 runs and 1 wicket. And an important wicket, that one.
That single brings up the 100 for the Lone Star Athletics in the 16th over. So Shubham Ranjane taking strike. Chaitanya, he's been economical as well. Down the ground, just a single. So again, the Dallas Giants won't mind the singles at all, since especially considering we only have 4 overs to go after this. So Rahul, what is your take? We have 7 more wickets to go. So would they like to take the charge at the moment?
Yeah, rightly said. I think they'll plan to accelerate now from this over. They have some big hitters out there in the dugout yet to face. Again, a dot ball. So pressure piling up. Run rate still in the 6 and 7 range.
left-arm spinners, all of them have kept it tight here. Chaitanya Bishnoi into his third over, picked up a wicket and just given out 14 runs. Here he is, down the ground. Was there a hand to it? The umpire says yes. That's another wicket. The umpire pulls up his hand. Gaurav Bajaj coming down the track, but it seems like Shubham Ranjane will have to depart. Another crucial wicket here for the Dallas Giants. The Lone Star Athletics lose their fourth wicket for 101.
And how unlucky that for Shubham Ranjane. It was hit very hard straight down the ground, and the bowler got a hand to it, and Shubham has to depart. He was looking very well set out there, was batting on 19 of 18 deliveries. He was holding an end for his team, but very unlucky, as we can see in the replay. It looks like he certainly got a hand to it. So that's another good decision there by the umpire. It was hit very hard. So close call that. But nonetheless, Shubham Ranjane has to depart for a well-made 19. 101 for 4 Lone Star Athletics.
Yeah, there was a really close call, but it seems like the umpire got it right. The pad was might be in the air before it hit the stumps. So, nonetheless, fourth wicket down for the Lone Star Athletics. Good comeback here from the Dallas Giants again. They kept them on the back foot, made sure they don't go away with a lot of runs. New batter in, Amir Hamza. On the back foot, straight to the fielder. Another dot ball here. Great bowling here from Chaitanya, Rahul.
Yes, so again, 2 unlucky wickets, run-outs. Both the batters were looking really good, but the Dallas, they will take it. So last ball of the over coming up. Takes the charge down the track. Excellent shot. No chance for the fielders. So boundary to finish off that over. 16 overs have been bowled. And Lone Star Athletics 105 for 4. And we'll be right back.
वक्त आ गया है लक्ष्मी बासमती राइस को घर लाने का। लक्ष्मी एक्स्ट्रा लॉन्ग बासमती राइस, इसका हर दाना हो इतना लंबा, पकते हुए महके और प्लेट में क्या खूब खिले। हाँ, मेरे घर लाने का।
All right, welcome back to the live action. Lone Star Athletics 105 for 4 in 16 overs, and this is some great performance by the Dallas Exforia Giants. Spin attack in play, and now Jaskaran will continue from the Pearland end. 2 runouts, one very unfortunate and a close call on Shubham, as Jaskaran will continue. And this one is a good delivery, just tapped, and again, chance of a run out. So risky singles, not the score the skipper was looking at the start of the game. 106, and this is the 17th over. But it seems like there is some life for spinners on this pitch, Rahul.
Yes, absolutely. The spinners have been really good for the Dallas Exforia Giants. Everybody here, everyone that have bowled has been economical, and one thing to note is they have been so tight, haven't given away much wides.
And this one is driven, and there's a fielder there getting to the delivery comfortably back for the second. A very unfortunate run out the previous dismissal of Shubham, driven back to the bowler, got some hand and hits the stumps. Replays showed that it was a very, very close call, but nevertheless a good call. Might have been bat in the air and very unfortunate to get out that way.
Yeah, it looked like the bat was in the air at the moment the ball hit the stumps. So, very good umpiring here.
The new batsman is Amir Hamza Hotak, a very fine player, played some cricket with the national team of Afghanistan. He's here representing first year for Lone Star Athletics. Also a very good bowler is Gaurav Bajaj, 12 of 14 deliveries. Jaskaran will come in and tries to scoop that shot. Didn't see this scoop shot. This is the first time seeing that scoop coming up. A very effective shot in this format.
Yeah, we can see some scoop shots they're trying to play today. It was the first time yesterday.
Gaurav.
Shine Jangir, we saw some unconventional shots from him, reverse switch hits. As in comes
Jaskaran will continue, and this one again called a wide. This one was again wide outside the off stump, and runs are hard to come here. Saw a boundary in the last over, so Lone Star Athletics must have some sort of a revised target in their mind in the camp with the coach, Mr. Vijay Patel, the captain, Siddesh. Another 30-35 runs, get as close to 150 as they can. Still some overs to go here, 3.3 overs, but they'll have to hit, and they've got some players in the dugout who can certainly hit. First time we're seeing Amir Hamza bat here in this season as Jaskaran comes in, and slower delivery, full toss, and this could have been punished in anywhere but straight to long on for a single.
Yeah, Gaurav won't be happy with that. It was a full toss. He waited for the slow delivery, just not able to get underneath the ball. There we can see. Not happy with himself. So they need a special knock from somebody. We saw Amir. He held his nerve yesterday in his last over. Let's see what he has to offer today. Just 20 more deliveries to go in this innings.
This Jaskaran will continue from the pier line, and this is a good delivery in the block hold. And is there a chance? And yes, it is. And that was a suicidal single there. Don't know whose call was that, and the fielder was so close that he just ran towards the stump and took the bails off, and the two batters in the middle, there's definitely communication lapse there, as still talking about it, but that's the 5th wicket down for Lone Star Athletics, as 3rd run out in the inning, and that's something that the Lone Star Athletics will have a long discussion after the game about these runouts.
Yes, rightly said. Lot of confusion in the middle out there. 3rd run out. The coach, he won't be happy with that. He'll certainly have a discussion about this.
Still no sighting of the skipper Siddesh. He's a good bat, but as we see, they're sending some hitters, and we'll see Imran Khan Jr. making his way in the middle.
Imran Khan Jr., he was really good with the ball yesterday. Now he has to do the job with the bat today. They're in big trouble here, LSA. Half of the batters back in the hut.
And he can hit the ball here, Imran Khan Jr., but not easy going out here, as that was good delivery and attacking the stumps in the block hole, and that's what's needed by Dallas Exforia Giants. 110 for 5 here, Lone Star Athletics, and this is the 17th over, so a lot of work to be done.
It's a lot of work to be done. They need to close in somewhere near to 150. Anything is possible here. They have some good bowlers. We saw it in the last. We saw it yesterday. They're pretty economical. The spinners were outstanding.
Jaskaran will continue. And this one driven. That's a good shot, but straight to the wide long off fielder. And Imran gets off the mark. with the drive there, and Gaurav Bajaj can still play some big shots, and if these guys can stay for another 3 overs, they can take the score. We'll be right back after this brief break.
What's up, Doug? What got into you?
At Sunoco, we know how to fuel peak performance. Fuel your best.
So 111 for 5 after 17. 3 more overs to go. The bowling has been so tight from the Dallas Exforia Giants. Just 4 extras, that too in the couple of first overs. After that, we haven't seen any wide or no balls. So brilliantly, that was brilliant tight bowling from the spinners and Jaskaran as well. We can see in the end 3 overs he has bowled some good Yorkers as the captain brings himself back into the attack for his last over.
And that last over, last delivery single was from Gaurav as Harmeet comes in, and that's a loud appeal, but must have gotten some sort of bat in there. Let's wait for the umpire's signal, and yes, did certainly get a bat to it, so they scamper for a single. So 112 for 5, and I think that's a brilliant move, bringing himself in. This is the 18th over, and Imran Khan Jr. is going to go after him, and that creates a lot of opportunities for the bowling side to get some wickets. Not a lot of hitters remaining after this, as Harmeet will continue, and this is a flighted delivery. Got the inside half of the bat towards short mid-wicket, where a good diving stop by the fielder there just for a single. So 113 for 5 as Imran gets off the mark now.
As the kind of bowling Harmeet has bowled today, he would certainly want a wicket to his name.
And Harmeet, much better bowling stats than yesterday. Gave 40 plus run in yesterday. This one is a full toss and driven straight to the covers, where one hand grab from the fielder right on the edge of the circle. Another single. So boundaries are not coming. And that's what Lone Star Athletics needs. A few big hits, a few boundaries to get to that total that they must have set themselves up. Harmeet will come in, flight it, and that's gone. Comes down the track, misses it completely, and an easy chance for Ramiz Jr. for stumping, and that's the back of another batter. 114 for 6, and that experiment didn't work. And in comes the skipper, Siddesh.
So certainly he deserved a wicket here for the kind of spell he bowled today, and finally gets it in his last over. It was a very quick stumping, good take from the keeper, and very quick to knock the bails off. No chance to get back in the crease. So the skipper is out there, coming into bat at number 8 for Lone Star Athletics.
What a day makes in terms of the performances. Yesterday, Lone Star Athletics put up a great display of batting, scoring 185 plus. And today, struggling to get some runs. Same wicket, different bowling attack, spin heavy attack, and it's working for Exforia Giants. And different pitch yesterday. Exforia Giants lost their game against Houston Hurricanes at the Prairie View Cricket Field, and today Musa Stadium. A brilliant bowling performance, but Lone Star Athletics, a lot to learn from this innings, as they can also employ their spinners. They've got some good spinners at their disposal. They can certainly use them to their advantage, as Harmeet Singh will continue in his last over. And again, good delivery outside the off stump and didn't connect. And Rami still hurting from that injury that he suffered in the early overs of the bowling of Akhilesh. Took a good catch of Nitish Kumar, and then a stumping just in this over, as Harmeet will continue and backing it up and just taps it towards point and runs for a single. And that's the end of the 18th over. Just the 4 runs, 115 for 6, and we'll be right back.
Took that last corner pretty quick.
Sir, I need one hand on the roof, one hand on the pump.
Timeout for Sunoco Go Rewards.
Keep pumping.
With new Sunoco Go rewards, when you fuel, you save because rewards come first.
And we would like to thank some of the sponsors here: Lakshmi, Dafa News, Turner Ramirez Architects, Newmark Title Services, Modular Equipment, Sri Balaji, powered by Savantenergy.com, RCT, Ricky Chavez Team, Krypton Solutions, Nitya Capital, Rakesh Jain CPA, Monks. Really thankful for all these sponsors. And as we can see, as you said, Mustafa, the same wicket yesterday. So it's not just a batter-friendly wicket, but if you bowl in the right areas, you will be certainly rewarded, as we can see it today from the performance of Dallas Exforia Giants.
And Harmeet Singh, ending his spell, took a wicket. Certainly deserved more, but he put pressure from one end, and that allowed bowlers from the other end to continue getting wickets, as Jaskaran, now coming in to bowl his last over, just conceded 15 runs so far as he comes in from the Pearland end to Siddesh. And this one is going to go all the way to the boundary for a 4. A much needed boundary, and it's signaled a leg by. Doesn't matter how the runs come, as long as it comes in 4s and 6s. I think Lone Star Athletics will be happy, and that's a 4. Tried to hit that on the onside, hit probably his thigh pad, and goes very fine. No chance for the fine leg fielder to cut that off. So a very welcome boundary here for Lone Star Athletics. 119 for 6. As Jaskaran will continue, just getting some advice from the skipper, Harmeet Singh. He's continuing from the Pearland end, just giving away 15 runs, and this is his last over spell. He comes in, and this one was short and handsomely driven towards the extra cover fielder, and they run for a second. A bit of misfielding there by the fielder in the deep, and that allows the batters to come back for the second.
Yes, they'll take anything that comes to their total at the moment. They're struggling. Just 10 more deliveries to go. Run rate still not close to 7.
And a good start to this over. 6 runs of the first 2 deliveries. If they can get to 140-ish at the end of 20 overs, they might sense a chance with their bowling attack. They've got some really good versatile bowling attack with Imran Khan Jr., Pawan Soyal, and Laksh Parekh, the youngsters, and then spinners, Milind Kumar. This one is short and hits it on the top of the bat. Fielder settling under it and completely misjudges it. And that's a run out. And that's very unfortunate for the 2 batters. That was, I believe, was easy 2 runs, and captain was watching the delivery, watching the ball as the fielder completely misjudges that, drops the catch, but with the presence of mind, throws the ball, and Gaurav was halfway down, didn't get a good response from the skipper, and that ended up in the run out, and that is the 4th run out of the innings. And I believe Siddesh actually sold him that run early on, but decided against it as he was almost towards the halfway track, and that could have been 2 runs, Rahul.
Yeah, certainly that could have been 2. But they need to take anything at the moment. They should have come back for the second run. One of them was left ball watching. That was a very good delivery, very quick bouncer. Not able to hit it where he wanted to. Got the top edge. A drop catch, but in the end again a wicket falls.
And that was a bad piece of fielding when it comes to catching, but good presence of mind from Akhilesh. Akhilesh Pogam dropped the catch, didn't even get his hands, misjudged it, but then got up really quickly through it as he saw Gaurav Bajaj was halfway down the track. Good presence of mind by him throwing it the right end, and that ended up in the fourth run out for Lone Star Athletics. And that's extremely unfortunate, as we were talking about how good the running between the wickets was, especially between the two openers, Nitish and Cheyenne, as Jaskaran will continue. And this one is outside the off stump, wide called. And the new batsman is the youngster Shriyan Satish.
It's a good platform here to showcase his talent. You have three to four under 19 lads in their roster. Shriyan getting a chance today to show his talent. Just have nine more legal deliveries to be bowled in this innings.
Jaskaran comes in, and this one's going to be wide. So the runs are coming in this over. Not very pleased with that line. Jaskaran, he's bowled a good spell so far. 20 runs of just 3.3 deliveries, and this over has conceded 9 runs and a run out. 4 of them were leg bys, so it doesn't go against the bowler's stats, but still welcome runs as 124 for 7. So Rahul, as I was saying, maybe that magic number is now 140. If they can get to it, still 9 legal deliveries to go.
Yes, they'll be looking to close into 140. It's a below par score, but the kind of bowling attack they have, we don't know. Anything can happen in the second innings.
It's Jaskaran will continue from the Pearland end, and this one is driven. A good looking shot, and the fielder won't be able to cut off, and that's a brilliant shot by the skipper. That was a shot by the youngster Shriyan Satish. And again, not easy to hit this kind of shots coming in new, but brilliant shot through the extra covers as Jaskaran comes in. This one, good delivery, just taps it towards cover, runs for a single. So turning out to be a very good over for Lone Star Athletics. 13 runs, 14 runs so far. One more delivery to go, 129 for 7. They're getting closer to that 140, 145 mark perhaps for Lone Star Athletics, and one more over to go.
Yes, the Dallas, they have been tad sloppy in the last few minutes. Who knows? These runs count.
As Jaskaran will come in, and this one is short and hits it over the top, just misses the fielder in the circle, and again, a bit of communication lapse. They wanted the second and decided against it, and that's the end of the 19th over as Lone Star Athletics 130 for 7, and we'll be right back.
वक्त आ गया है लक्ष्मी बासमती राइस को घर लाने का। लक्ष्मी एक्स्ट्रा लॉन्ग बासमती राइस। इसका हर दाना हो इतना लंबा, पकते हुए महके और प्लेट पे क्या खूब खिले। हाँ, तेरे घर लाने का।
Welcome back as Lone Star Athletics 130 for 7, and the last over coming up, and the spinner Chaitanya Bishnoi will be coming in for his last over. He's given just the 18 runs and got the wicket of the man in form, Cheyenne Jahangir. A catch taken by Harmeet Singh in 3-4 attempts, and 130 for 7, and maybe Lone Star Athletics may fancy their chances of getting to that 140, 145. They need a good over to get to that total. Definitely below par, but they can see how the spinners bowl, and they can use their spinners to their advantage as well. Not easy to bat against the spinners. And then 4 runouts.
Yeah, that was really unfortunate, those 4 runouts.
Chaitanya will come in from the Messi Ranjan, and that's reversed swept, and good stop. Certainly saved a boundary there outside the off stump and just a single. So a good start for Dallas Giants.
Yes, certainly saved a boundary. Excellent fielding there. We'll get Shreyan on strike. What a shot Shreyan played off the first delivery that he faced.
It was in the previous over that he hit a beautiful cover drive. And Shreyan, proper batsman, not necessarily known for his slogging abilities, but situation is different. Just 5 more deliveries to go, and they need to score the maximum amount of runs they can, and Chaitanya Bishnoi is going to continue. And this is quicker delivery, and that's a good shot over the head of the point fielder, and again a good diving stop, stopping it from going to the boundary, but batsman comfortably back for the second. So
Yeah, they'll take these runs at the moment. Anything above 140, who knows with the kind of bowling they have.
he's certainly making a case, Rahul, to be promoted in the top order in the upcoming games. He's playing really nice shot. Chaitanya again short and hits it over extra cover. The fielder will get to it. A diving stop. Will they come back for the third? No. Good effort there. Good backup there by Harmeet, getting to the ball as the fielder was down on the ground. Certainly saved a run. That could have been 3 runs and another couple, and 5 runs of the first 3 deliveries. 135 for 7.
Yes, you rightly said that in the upcoming matches we can certainly see him bat up the order. What a knock he's playing. A good cameo. 9 runs of just 4 deliveries, and this was a brilliant shot over covers. Not an easy shot to play on the up.
As Chaitanya will come in from the Messi ranch end, and this one stopped before bowling that ball. Siddesh was out of his crease, but that's just a fair warning. Good sportsman spirit all around, and you can see it's not easy to bowl the last over as a spinner. He's bowling a lot of quicker, flatter deliveries, and this one full delivery and just a half-hearted shout inquiry. Hits the pads, signaled by the umpire, leg by towards the fine legs. Just a single, not a bad over. Just the 6 runs so far in the first 4 deliveries. Not the over that Lone Star were looking for. 136 for 7. Let's see what the skipper can do in the last 2 deliveries.
He's rightly said, and he's bowling really good, bowling flatter, not giving much air, and neither slowing it down. They just want to stop the flow of boundaries. They won't mind the singles or doubles at the moment. So it's good thinking from Chaitanya. 2 more deliveries to go in this innings. Can they go above 140?
Chaitanya will come in from the Messi ranch end, and this one is flighted. It's hit towards the mid-wicket. Will the tailor take it? No! Over the top for a 6, and that's the boundary that Lone Stars were looking for. Full delivery, swept towards the square leg region and just misses the fielder on the rope, and that's a 6. And he comes across in a massive way and mistimed his jump, I thought, by the fielder, but nevertheless 6 very good runs for the skipper. 142 for 7. Then there we go. They've crossed that magic number of 140 we were talking about. 1 more delivery to go. And this one again didn't connect. Misses it. Tried the repeat of this shot, and that's the end of the innings for Lone Star Athletics. 142 runs in 20 overs. A good overall bowling performance by the Dallas Giants spinners with Chaitanya Bishnoi, skipper Harmeet Singh, and the fast bowler Jaskaran Singh. And we'll be right back with the second innings.
So we saw some good knocks early on from Shayan Jangir. He was going very good in the first 15-20 deliveries that he's faced, but later on the spinners kept him down. Nitish Kumar played a really good knock of 44, 2 4s, 2 6s to him. Shubham was looking good out there, unfortunately got run out. Gaurav played a knock of 16 runs and some handy runs in the end from the captain Siddesh and Shreyan. And what an excellent bowling performance from the captain himself, Harmeet Singh. 4 overs, 1 wicket, just giving away 15 runs. The other spinners as well, Chaitanya, And Akhilesh, he bowled really good in the power play. So 142 is all they have managed to put up. Let's see what happens in the second innings. We'll be back in few minutes for the chase. Until then, you can have the highlights of the first innings. Just 4 runs for Dallas.
And this one is hit over the top, clears the fence, clears the ground.
Outside face.
Akhilesh will continue. This one is short and punished through the point region. Sankrit will continue, and Cheyenne again taking a step out, hits it towards over the top of square leg, backward square leg region, and that's a 6. And this one is short and punished again. One bounce towards the back from the pier line end is he. And this one is loud appeal for leg before. And comes down the track, hits it, and is that a chance? No, that's gone. Harmeet will continue, and again, this one, loud appeal.
Overs to go. Here comes Chaitanya.
And this one is that out? Yes, it is. React with this challenges. The bowler comes in and appeal, loud appeal, and
In comes Gomil. It's hit straight down the ground. What a shot that. Comes Akhilesh. Excellent shot. Goes down on one knee and clears the boundary, and he's hit this one. Pace is back into the attack. And Shubham just opens his face of the bat at last moment. Chance of a run out here, and this is close. This is a close call, and he's given him. And ended up losing the wicket. Again, a quicker delivery. Tad late onto that one, but he will get... Oh, what a throw that is. Direct hit.
Here he is. Down the ground. Was there a hand to it? The umpire says...
Dallas, they will take it. So last ball of the over coming up. Takes the charge down the track. Excellent shot. No chance for the...
Continue from the pier line, and this is a good delivery in the block hold. And is there a chance? And yes, it is. And that was a suicidal... Harmeet will come in, flight it, and that's gone. Comes down and to Siddesh. And this one is going to go all the way to the boundary. This one is short and hits it on the top of the bat. Fielder settling under it and complete from the pier line end. And this one is driven, a good looking shot, and the fielder won't be able to... And this one is flighted. It's hit towards the mid wicket. Will the Taylor take it? No! Over the top.
You're watching the Sunoco Minor League Cricket Championship, brought to you by our 2023 partners.
Alright, we've got Chaitanya Bishnoi from the Dallas Giants. Chaitanya, good performance by the bowling unit, 142 runs. Yesterday we saw in excess of 350 plus runs scored on the same pitch. What are your thoughts about the pitch today?
I think it was slightly slower than what it must have played yesterday. I think like the spinner is aiding the spinners a little bit, but I think we bowled well. I think 160 is par for today. So I think we bowled well. We managed to put it back 10-15 runs. Which was good.
You got the prize wicket of the man in form, Shahan. A good juggling catch by
heart was in my mouth.
What was your game plan against this openers? They played really well yesterday, both Nitish and Shahan.
It was just to stick to our plans. Nothing. We weren't really focusing on the batsmen that much. I think we had specific plans for Nitish and Shayan. So I'm glad I could stick to them, and I'm glad that we managed to catch that.
And talk to me about the fielding performances. Today you got 4 runouts. One you got a hand to against Shubham. So the fielding was really good.
Yeah, I think the runouts were also a lot of like it was like bad calling from the batsmen as well. But I think the fact that we got Shubham out the way we did, I think that made a difference. That was the difference between the 140 and 160. So luck went our way. Hopefully it goes our way again while we're batting.
And so off with your bowling performance, the spinners were playing a vital role. The 3 spinners that you got, they've got from stop the runs or from the early attack by Shayan and Nitish. Do you fancy your chances? They've got a very good spin attack, so 143 runs.
Yeah, I think we played with 4 spinners. I think we're one of the only teams that has 3 left-arm spinners and an off spinner. So I think today that's worked in our favor, and hopefully we can use that to advantage when we have wickets where.
And welcome back to Musa Stadium. We're ready with our second innings. The chase is on as Dallas Exforia Giants. Brilliant performance in the first innings with the ball, restricting Lone Star Athletics to just 142, and then the 4 spinners, Akhilesh, Harmeet Singh, the skipper, Chaitanya Bishnoi, who we interviewed after the first innings, and Akarshit, 3 left-arm spinners restricted to 142 as we're getting ready with the chase as the first over as Pawan from the Pearland end, and this is a call the wide down the leg, so a big uphill task for the Lone Star Athletics. They've got a good bowling lineup. They need to make it count and also see how the spin can control the proceedings. I've got with me Prithvi in the commentary box. Prithvi, what do you think about this chase and the bowling strength of Lone Star Athletics?
Definitely, we saw the target is about 146. So, and compared to yesterday, it's not a good amount of score on the track. But as we talked with Chaitanya earlier, he mentioned how the track was performing slower. So, if they're bringing the spinners early up in this over in the power play, here comes Powell, by the way.
And this is again going towards the fine leg area, waiting for the umpire signal that's called the wide. So, not a good start here. Kind of faltering with his line as his ball naturally comes in to the batsman, and if you don't pitch it in the right areas, it's gonna go in. Shayan was having a tough time getting towards that ball, so already 3 runs by Dallas Giants without a legal delivery bowled, as Pawan will continue to adjust his line and he's gonna come in. And this one again, this one still going down the leg, hits the pads this time.
Rightly said, we can see Pawan generating a hint of swing here due to his action coming inside to the right-hander. So the main thing for the Lone Star Athletics will be to pick up quick wickets here and put the Dallas Giants on the back foot, because 146 on a T20 track, it's definitely doable, but getting wickets, picking them up at regular intervals will be key for them.
As Pawan will continue, and this one, better delivery, some late swing outside the off stump, kind of shorter delivery. Batsman was not committed to play that shot, as we've got the 2 openers, Ramiz Raja Jr. getting promoted to the opening slot as Smith Patel is out today. And the still 3 without loss, just the 2 deliveries, all runs coming courtesy of extras wide as Pawan will continue. And that's gone. And that one was a very expansive shot tried. And as soon as Pawan adjusted his line and knocked the stumps over, and that's the first wicket down.
A peach of a delivery there from Pawan Suyal. Akarshad had no response to that. It came in brilliantly, and Pawan Suyal has got the breakthrough here for the Lone Star Athletics.
And not a wise shot there played by Akarshad. Tried to hit him over the top, completely misses it and shatters the stumps. And he's probably going to get an earful from his skipper and coach as he makes his way back to the pavilion. And completely missing the line, hitting across. And the new batsman walking in is Chaitanya Bishnoi. He's a left-handed batter. Again, a very good talent here.
We saw him do his magic with the ball earlier. So now the Dallas Exforia Giants would require some contribution from the bat here from Chaitanya.
And nowhere close to that delivery, Akarshad. He just wanted to hit that ball out of the park, as Pawan, we mentioned, just needed to adjust his line as he brings the ball naturally into the right-handed batsman, but this time hits the target. And the first wicket down in the first over. And Lone Star Athletics, this is what they need to do. They need to apply a lot of pressure. Not too many runs on the board, but they can certainly make some inroads, get some quick wickets, and put the Dallas Giants on the back foot as slip in place. And a very good decision there, as this one will go away from the left-handed Chaitanya Bishnoi. And that's a good-looking drive, but straight to the fielder. And Chaitanya Bishnoi played for San Francisco Unicorns in the Major League Cricket. He's a really good batsman. A technically correct batsman, as you can see from that first delivery. A good-looking drive there, straight to the fielder. Floats his bat high up in the air. Slightly sideways stance as Pawan Suyal comes in. And again, good delivery. Lets it go through to the keeper.
A dream start here for the Lone Star Athletics. 3 runs of the first 5 deliveries. 1 more ball to go. Absolutely brilliant bowling here from Pawan Suyal.
They've got, I believe, Imran Khan Jr. will come in from the Messi Ranch end, and he's also another great bowler, as Pawan will continue. And again, good lateral movement there as Chaitanya just lets it go to the keeper. So after the first over, 3 for the loss of 1 wicket. We'll be right back.
What's up, Doug? What got into you?
At Sunoco, we know how to fuel peak performance. Fuel your best.
So as you rightly said, Mustafa, it will be Imran Khan Jr. from the Messi Ranch end, bowling the second over here for the Lone Star Athletics. And he'll be looking to build on Pawan Suyal's brilliant first over here. Mustafa?
Yeah, Imran Khan Jr., a very good bowler. He's actually got a variety of bowlers. He's got 2 or 3 different variations of slower deliveries, very effective in the death overs, but been asked by his skipper to play a different role, take the new ball, and then perhaps maybe used in the middle to the later end of the innings, as he's going to continue from the Messi Ranch end to Ramiz, and then Ramiz flicks it, and that's a good looking shot, and that's going to go for 4. A real loosener here from Imran Khan Jr. Straying off the pads and easily help towards the deep square leg area. So not a good start here by Imran.
First boundary on the board here for the Dallas Giants. Good flick down there on the leg side here from Ramiz.
So 1 junior bowler to the junior batsman. Interesting names as Imran comes in, and this is a better delivery, but again, a good looking shot there. Two fielders after it. Won't carry to the boundary, but the batters run for two. So Imran need to quickly find his line and length, as he's not sticking to his line. Bowled really well yesterday. Very economical, gave 25 runs. Went wicketless for the 4 overs. As he'll continue from the Messi ranch end. This one is a good delivery back to the bowler, and 9 for 1 Dallas Giants.
So this has been a better over for the Dallas Giants compared to the previous one. Ramiz making sure they don't go on the back foot, especially after that brilliant spell from Pawan Suyal the very first over. So here comes Imran Khan Jr.
And this one is short outside the off stump. Cuts it towards the point area where the fielder gets to it. So still trying to find his line. He's not bowling full pace, as he can still generate some pace, but seems to be a very slow run up and still trying to get his rhythm. Wants to get his line right before he can exert more pace as he comes in. And you can see a slower delivery, hits the pads towards the deep fine leg, waiting for the umpire's signal, but leg by called, so 2 runs. So 8 runs already of this over. 11 for 1 Dallas Giants. Second over in progress. Chaitanya yet to open his account. 3 deliveries faced, and Ramiz Raja 6 of 5 deliveries. The first wicket was of Akarshit, bowled by Pawan Suyal. As Imran continue, that's a good delivery. That's his another slower delivery. Misses the bat straight to the keeper, and that's the end of the second over. Dallas 11 for 1, and we'll be right back.
Took that last corner pretty quick.
Sir, I need one hand on the roof, one hand on the pump.
Timeout for Sunoco Go Rewards.
Keep pumping.
With new Sunoco Go rewards, when you fuel, you save, because rewards come first.
So welcome back, as we're going to start the third over. Pawan Suyal got a wicket in his first over. Clean bowled Akarshit. And he's going to continue from the Pearland end to Chaitanya. And this one is pulled. And takes the top edge over the top of the keeper. And that's going to go to the boundary for a 4.
And Chaitanya opening his account with the boundary as well, just like how Ramiz Raja did. So 4 runs here for Chaitanya.
Wasn't in control of that shot. It was a short delivery, wanted to pull, misses it, gets the top edge, but gets the 4 runs. So 15 for the loss of 1 wicket. Chaitanya 4 of 4 deliveries. So that was a good delivery by Pawan. Wanted to see what Chaitanya does on the short delivery, as he's going to continue from the Pearland end. And he comes, and again down the track, wants a single. Would have been a close call had the fielder collected that ball cleanly. Called right away as soon as he tapped the ball towards the mid-on area. Ramiz responded, and they quickly run for the single.
Absolutely. That was a risky one, but they were able to make that single on time. So again, you can see the partnership. They'll be looking to build a partnership here by making sure they get the singles along with the boundaries as well in this power play early up.
As Pawan making a name for himself, getting early wickets. Yesterday he got rid of a very fine batsman opener from Dallas Mustangs, Noman Anwar. As Pawan comes in, and this one is a good delivery coming in, and Ramiz was trying to hit him on the up. A 16 for 1, chasing 142, and they need to bat sensibly here if they want to get their first win in this minor league competition. Is Pawan bringing the ball in, not easy. The batter knows that it's going to come in, but not easy to really gauge that swing. And again, this one kept slightly low, and Ramiz bring his bat down, defends it towards the mid-wicket where the skipper Sidesh fielded that delivery. A lot of decisions, a lot of strategic tactics need to be employed here as this passage of game goes on. A lot of spinners available, and you saw how the spinners performed with the Dallas. They've got the likes of Amir Hamzas, Milind Kumar.
Here comes Pawan. Fifth ball of the over.
And this one is pulled. Didn't get hold of that shot straight to the mid-wicket where Sidesh is the fielder. And this is the third over. As long as they can keep the run rate in check in this first 4, 5, 6 overs of the power play, they can certainly bring in their spinners and see how the spinners bowl. And the batting team knows that the spinners played a key role when they were bowling, so they're going to be careful. But they have a target in mind, 142. So they can plan their innings accordingly, as Pawan will bowl his last ball of his second over. And this one is hit. And there's a fielder settling underneath, and that's gone. And that's the second man back, and Pawan Soyal gets the second wicket. An experienced Ramiz Raja Jr. was trying to hit him straight, hit the splice of the bat, and went a long way in. And that's a great catch by the fielder at mid-off, and second wicket for Pawan and Lone Star Athletics. A 16 for the loss of 2 wickets, and we'll be right back after this break.
वक्त आ गया है लक्ष्मी बासमती राइस को घर लाने का। लक्ष्मी एक्स्ट्रा लॉन्ग बासमती राइस। इसका हर दाना हो इतना लंबा, पकते हुए महके और प्लेट पे क्या खूब खिले। हाँ, मेरे घर लाने का।
Welcome back. An interesting move in the batting order as Sankrit, the bowler who opened the innings for the Dallas Giants, quick, tall, fast bowler, has been promoted to bat at number 4. They still got the likes of Rahman Dar, and that Harmeet Singh can also bat well, and then Sachin, who's actually opened the innings in his NTCA league, is still being held back, and the spinner comes in right away as Imran is taken off after just the 1 over, and Milind Kumar is going to come in from the Messi ranch end, and good delivery start, defended straight to the cover area. Milind, an off spinner, a very good off spinner, probably brought in Prithvi to counter the left-handed batsman of Chaitanya.
Rightly so. Here comes Milind.
And this one, not a good delivery, shot and hits it towards the backward square leg region for a 4. And those kind of deliveries, that's where the batting team needs to capitalize and score some runs. They've got a target in front of them, 142, and not a good delivery there by Milind. Very short outside the leg stump, and pulls it. Just the 2 fielders outside the circle, a long off and a deep mid-wicket as Milind comes in, and this is a better ball flighted outside the off stump straight to the cover area fielder. 20 for 2. And last over, Pawan Soyal got his second wicket, 2 in 2 overs for him, removing both the openers, Akarshit clean bowled, and then Ramiz Raja Jr. caught at mid-off by Milind Kumar as he comes in. And this one is again slightly short outside the off stump, taps it towards the point, and they cross for a single, bringing in Sankrit to face his first delivery, 21 for 2. Interesting move there by Prithvi, sending Sankrit in.
Yeah, I believe so, since I think they have that left-handed Chaitanya on the crease, so they might be looking to build on that left and right-hand combination, make sure the bowlers keep changing the line and length, making the two batters out there. So I believe Siddesh would have that in his mind when he's making his bowlers bowl this overs here, Mustafa.
Yeah, and Sankit can certainly bat, but definitely they've got options, proper batter options waiting as Milind comes in. And this is a flighted delivery, hits it over the top of the covers. Long chase for the fielder and gets to it and back for the 2. Good shot there. First up.
Tight over so far from Milind, just 7 of the over so far. He'll be looking to finish it strong. One more ball to go. Here comes Milind.
And this one, good delivery. Took the outside edge. Going towards the boundary. The short third man fielder gets to it, and just another couple. So 9 runs in the first over by Milind, and that's 25 for 2 Dallas Giants. And we'll be back after the break.
What's up, Doug? What got into you?
At Sunoco, we know how to fuel peak performance. Fuel your best.
Here at the Musa Cricket Stadium in Pearland, Texas. And again, we would like to thank our sponsors who have made this 2023 Sunoco Minor League Cricket possible this year as well. Especially all the sponsors, starting with TravelGuys.com, followed by Nitya Capital, Krypton Solutions, Lakshmi Atta, Sri Balaji, RCT, Modular Equipment, Insura Insurance and Financial Services, Savant Energy, M-Roads, Serene Solutions, Island Life Pools and Patio, STB, Texas Auto Repair, Lush Cafe, and Fondren Orthopedic Group. Thank you so much to our sponsors again. We really appreciate your partnership and helping us making this minor league cricket possible and successful each year.
Just a correction from our end, as the newer batsman after the wicket of Ramiz Raja was Sachin Ashokan, and that's the right move. It wasn't Sankrit. Sachin, 4 of 2 deliveries, and Chaitanya 10 of 9 as Dallas 25 for 2 after 4 overs. And change of ends for Imran Khan Jr. as Pawan Suyal got 2 wickets, 2 overs taken off the attack, and Imran Jr. will come in from the Pearland end, and this is a slower delivery and going towards the third man, and that's going to go for a 4. Laksh was the fielder after that, and that's a 4. 29 for 2, and this was a good shot. Just opened the face of the bat, Chaitanya, just at the last second. Very fine and good chase by Laksh, but well-timed shot, and that's a 4. So Imran, still struggling to find his line, comes in, and good delivery this time, just taps it towards the cover. And I'm not sure why, Prithvi, why do you think? I think Pawan was bowling good. He got 2 wickets. Should have kept him for another over, maybe take another wicket or 2.
Definitely, I believe Siddesh might have something going in his mind, but let's see if Imran Khan is able to replicate that. And here it comes. That's a good looking shot there from Chaitanya Bishnoi into the covers. 4 runs here for the Dallas Explorers Giants, and they're running right at the moment here, Mustafa.
Looks to be in great touch. Chaitanya is a very good batter. As we all know, played some high-level domestic cricket in India, and this time, knowing what Imran Khan Jr. brings in terms of pace, comes down the track and lofts it over the cover region for a 4. So Imran Khan struggling with his line and length. He's known to be a very economical bowler, but not today. Already conceded 14 runs in just 1.5 over, and Dallas Exforia Giants 33 for 2. Both wickets taken by Pawan Soyal, who was taken off the attack after 2 overs. As Imran will continue. This one again, good delivery, and this is going to go for another boundary. So that's 3 fours in this over. And Laksh was the fielder there at short third man.
Not a great over so far from Imran Khan. Here's the replay again. Opening the face at the very end, Laksh not able to reach it, and the outfield has been really quick here in the second innings, Mustafa.
Yeah, quick outfield, and Laksh dove. Probably mistimed his dive that seemed to be very close to his body, but nevertheless, 3 boundaries in this over, and very good over for Dallas Exforia Giants. As Imran comes in, and this one hits uppishly towards the long on area, just a single there. So already 13 runs conceded. First 5 deliveries of this over from Imran Jr. 38 for 2 Dallas Giants, chasing 142. Just another 105 needed of 15.1 overs. So the asking rate is below 7. So this is a game where they can plan their batting and go according to what the target is. 0-1 coming into this game, lost to Houston Hurricanes yesterday. And Lone Star Athletics 1-0 beating the Dallas Mustangs. As Imran Khan will continue. And good delivery there, just hits it towards the vacant mid-wicket area for a single, and that's the end of the 5th over as Dallas Giants moves on to 39 for 2. And we'll be right back after this break.
Took that last corner pretty quick.
Sir, I need one hand on the roof, one hand on the pump.
Timeout for Sunoco Go Rewards.
Keep pumping.
With new Sunoco Go rewards, when you fuel, you save, because rewards come first.
And welcome back to the Musa Stadium. Dallas Exforia Giants 39 for 2 in 5 overs. Still an over to go in the power play as Milind bowled his first over, gave 9 runs and taken off the attack. And another spinner comes in, left arm spinner Amir Hamza Hotak will come in and starts his first delivery down the leg. The batsman inquiring for a wide. Umpire says no, must have hit part of his pads or his clothing, and this time, and it's called a wide, a very, very delayed decision there by the umpire. Batsman kept asking, kept pleading, and the umpire finally gave in. Maybe square leg umpire helping him with his decision as Amir Hamza comes in, and good delivery there, just defended back to the bowler. So want to welcome Rahul back in the commentary box. Rahul, 40 for 2, 6th over.
It's really poised at the moment. Both the batters going strong.
Loud appeal for a leg before, and that's given. That's got the bat. Not leg before, and catch taken. And again, the batsman Sachin was not happy with this decision. The wicket that Lone Star Athletics needed. And that's a catch behind. I was trying to scoop that shot. Probably got some part of the bat, and good hold there by the wicketkeeper Shayan Jahangir. And Sachin didn't think that he got a nick to that ball, but the umpire thinks otherwise, and the 3rd wicket down. They're scoring at a good rate, but losing wickets, that can become challenging, Rahul, towards the end of the innings. 40 for 3.
Yeah, just as I said, both the batsmen are looking quite set out there, especially Chaitanya Bishnoi. And Amir struck for his team right away. We saw a partnership about to build. There we can see, not happy with the decision. What do you think of the move? Do they have kept Pawan for the back end of the overs? Or should they have given him one more over? What do you think about that?
Yeah, I think I would have thought that Pawan would get another over, especially for the bowlers in this shorter format. It's very hard to make that decision whether we should continue to bowl him or keeping towards the latter part of the innings. But with Pawan, the way he was bowling, he got 2 wickets in 2 overs. He was getting the ball to move, especially with the new batters in. I would have kept him for another over to get maybe 1 or 2 wickets to put more pressure. As you saw Imran struggling today with his line and length, conceded 3 boundaries and gave away 3 fours, and that kind of released the pressure. But let's see, Zamir Hamza got a wicket, and then they've got the new batsman in. Another left-handed batter joins Chaitanya. That's Rahman Dar. He played a good knock yesterday against Houston Hurricanes in a losing cause, but he's going to come in, join Chaitanya in the middle as Amir Hamza Hotak. A wicket in his first over. He'll continue from the Messi ranch end. And this one is a good delivery, flighted, driven nicely towards the long on fielder for a single. They've got another left arm bowler at their disposal, youngster Laksh Parekh. He's a very good bowler. He has a lot of variety of deliveries. He's got a good off cutter that he bowls. So yesterday he was in the playing 11, didn't get a chance to bowl. But as Imran, as he's struggling with his line and length, they might be bringing Laksh in pretty soon after the power play as Amir Hamza comes in. And this one is played towards point, and a good single there by Chaitanya Bishnoi. As the score moves on to 42 for 3, and Chaitanya quickly getting to 24 of just 15 deliveries.
Yeah, this has been a really sensible knock from Chaitanya. All the shots have been risk-free. He's taking the singles, doubles, rotating the strike. He's the key man for the team. And as you said, if we can get to see Laksh come back after this ball.
A good single there as he just taps it towards the wicket, mid-wicket position. The bowler runs for the delivery, and that's a single. So 6th over, this is the last ball of the power play. We'll see some bowling changes coming up. He's got some bowling. Nitish Kumar can also bowl good off spin as Amir Hamza comes in. And that's a good delivery driven back to the bowler, and that's the end of the power play. A good score, but a wicket too many lost there. Dallas Exforia Giants 43 for 3, and we'll be right back after this break.
What's up, Doug? What got into you?
At Sunoco, we know how to fuel peak performance. Fuel your best.
That's the end of the power play. They can have the fielders relax now. 5 fielders permitted outside. And with the 2 left-handers in, they have decided to keep the left-arm spinner until a right-hander arrives. So they have got Shubham runs in. He did a good job with the ball yesterday. Got 3 wickets.
And a new pace bowler, Shubham, continuing replacing another one, Imran Khan Jr. And that's where I think Dallas Exforia Giants did very well during their bowling innings, as they instantly realized that this is going to be, the spin is going to play a key role, and they brought spinners one after the other early on, and even the last over of the innings was bowled by a spinner. So we'll have to see what Siddesh thinks. He's not got a big total to defend. He has some spinners available. They might be bowling in tandem, but we'll wait and see how Shubham bowls. He was amongst the wickets yesterday. Was slightly expensive though in terms of his figures. Gave away 40 plus runs, but he got some crucial wickets of Hamad Azam, as Shubham will continue from the pier line. And then this one was an appeal for catch behind just from the keeper. Shubham wasn't interested. He's got a very smooth action coming to bowl, and Rahman Dar batting 2 of 3 deliveries, 43 for 3. Still another 100 more runs needed. Asking rate has gone up above 7.23 as Shubham will continue. And this one is on the onside, clips it towards the backward square leg. Good cut off there by the fielder, just restricting to a single.
Yeah, that's what they need at the moment. Just take the singles, keep rotating the strike. You don't want to lose on anymore for the wicket from here on. Already 3 wickets down in the power play itself. We can see Milind Kumar coming back into the attack in the next over with 2 left-handers batting. Now field change. Deep fine leg comes in.
Shubham will continue. This one is a good delivery again. Just guides it towards the third man area, where Imran is the fielder for a single. So a good start here by Shubham. Just the 2 runs in 3 deliveries. Now they don't have the luxury of a big total on the board, so they will have to get the Dallas Exforia Giants dismissed in order to win this game. And this is an important passage of play where they want to see, and this is a good delivery. Rahman Dar didn't have a lot of idea about that delivery. As I was saying, Rahul, they cannot just restrict them from scoring runs and win the game. They will have to dismiss the batting side, and this is where the team, the captaincy, and the strategic decisions come into play. As the field is spread out, singles are everywhere to be found, and they might just be content with just rotating the stride, Dallas Giants, and assess the situation after the 15th over. But this partnership is crucial as Shubham continues, and this one again hits it towards the long on for a single.
Yes, rightly said. They can't afford to have an attacking field. You don't have much runs on the board. Just 97 more runs needed. Plenty of deliveries. 13.1 overs. So Chaitanya and Rahman, they have to bat sensibly. Not try and do anything silly. Just keep on getting those singles. Get an odd boundary in between. But the Lone Stars, they need wickets here.
It's a good over by Shubham. Just the 3 runs. And this one again outside the off stump and hits it towards third man, and Imran cuts it off. And just a single, and that's the end of the 7th over. Just the 4 runs conceded. Dallas Exforia Giants 47 for 3, and we'll be right back.
Took that last corner pretty quick.
Sir, I need 1 hand on the roof, 1 hand on the pump.
Timeout for Sunoco Go Rewards.
Keep pumping.
With new Sunoco Go Rewards, when you fuel, you save, because rewards come first.
Welcome back to Musa Stadium as we see another change coming up, and that's just because we've got 2 left-handed batters on the crease, and Amir Hamza Hotak taken off the attack, took a wicket of Sachin, catch behind, and Milind Kumar comes back, gave 9 runs in his first over, and continue will bowl to Chaitanya Bishnoi, and this one upish, and that was a good diving attempt for a return catch. A little far from Milind, but he made a very good effort. Skips him and goes towards long on for a single. And it's a very interesting, Rahul, that how these things work in terms of putting the strategy in place. When you have the left-handed batter, they'll bring the off spinner, no matter if a left-arm spinner was bowling well, but they still want to play with the odds and the statistics.
Yeah, that's the exact question I was about to ask you. We see this in every level of cricket, right from club level to the international level. We see whenever a left-hander batsman comes out to bat, they take off the left-arm spinner.
As Milind continues, he's bowling well, but for a single, so Dallas Exforia Giants not looking in any kind of urgency or rush to score these runs. They know the importance of this partnership that's there. They've lost 3 wickets. They want to get to the total as soon as they can, but not in any kind of hurry, as this one again flighted, driven towards long off for another single. So singles are coming easily, and 3-4 runs every over can bring them, but the asking rate is now creeping up slowly. It's gone up to 7.54. It was under 7 at one point early on.
They won't mind the asking rate, I think, until it goes above 8.5 or some.
It's a good delivery by Millen. A much better over this from him. Gave away 9 runs in the first over. Just the 3 singles conceded in the first 5 deliveries. And Dallas 50 for 3. This is the 8th over, as Millen will come in, bowl to Rahman Dar. And this one is cut nicely, piercing that gap between the backward point area, and that's going to go for a 4. And very good boundary there by Rahman Dar, a very promising youngster, and 7 runs off this over, so 54 for 3 in 8 overs, and we'll be right back.
So it will be Shubham to continue, rightly so. Bowl a good first over. A sensible batting from both these batters. That's what they need to do. Keep knocking the ball around the park. The bad deliveries will come, put them away for the boundaries. As we were talking about the left arm spinner, they take away for the left-handed batsman. Probably with the angle the ball comes into the left-hander, it's easy for the batsman to hit it in the V towards long on region. As we see Shubham back into the attack.
Shubham comes in and comes down the track and lofts it over the mid-off area, and that's going to go for a 4. And now Chaitanya getting into this act. Saw that fielder up, comes down the track and nicely lofts him over that wide long off area, and that's a 4. As you saw, the mid-off was inside the circle, and Chaitanya Bishnoi, knowing where the field placement is, just taking full advantage, didn't try to overhit that delivery, just timed it to perfection, and that's a quality of a very good batsman here, Chaitanya Bishnoi. 58 for 3 as Shubham will continue. And this one better delivery and taps it towards point where Amir Hamza made an acrobatic save there, diving for that delivery. So they've got another off spinner available if they wanted to use. Nitish Kumar is also a very handy off spinner if the option of Millen doesn't work out, but they don't have a lot of time. They need to get this partnership broken, and it's flourishing well right now with Bishnoi on 32 of just 22 deliveries. Chaitanya comes in, and this one is hit straight to the point, and good single there, good call, and backed up by Rahman Dar.
In that sensible batting, got a boundary of the first ball. This time played it with soft hands. Takes a quick single, puts the pressure on the fielders. Again we see 4 and 5 leg side offside field. There were 4 fielders. The leg side for the left-hander, Chaitanya. Rahman himself as well, left-handed batsman. In comes Shubham.
And this one is a good delivery again. He's got his line right. He's bowling all his deliveries on the off stick and slightly outside the off stump, and that brings that fielder at point in play pretty much every delivery. And you have to take some extraordinary measures and take a chance if you want to hit that boundary, as you saw Chaitanya coming down the track and lofts him over mid-off. Interesting field placement, as you know, they've got 3 players on the onside, but he's bowling his line outside the off stump. As Shubham will come in and tries to cut this off his bowling, and the batsman coming for the second, and that's a long run for the long on fielder, and by the time he gets to the ball, the batter's comfortably back for 2. Perhaps maybe some sort of field adjustment, as you can push the long off fielder back and bring one player from the onside in the circle as Shubham is bowling a very tight line outside the off stump, because running between the wickets by these two, Rahman and Chaitanya. Rahman moves on to 11 and Chaitanya 33, 61 for 3 as Shubham will continue. That's a good delivery. Takes the outside half of the bat towards the third man where Imran is a fielder, and that's the end of the 9th over. Dallas Exforia Giants 62 for 3, and we'll be right back after this short break.
वक्त आ गया है लक्ष्मी बासमती राइस को घर लाने का। लक्ष्मी एक्स्ट्रा लॉन्ग बासमती राइस, इसका हर दाना हो इतना लंबा, पकते हुए महके और प्लेट पे क्या खूब खिले। हाँ, मेरे घर लाने का।
So this is a 2023 Sunoco Minor League Cricket Championship. The tournament official sponsor is Lakshmi. The title sponsor, of course, Sunoco. You can follow all the matches live across 2023 Sunoco MILC season. You can follow it or visit their website, which is www.minorleaguecricket.com. You can also follow their social media channels, MLC Network, the YouTube channel, MIL Cricket, the Twitter handle, and the Facebook and Instagram, MILC USA. Do check this out.
I want to thank all our sponsors. We've got Nitya Capital, Krypton Solutions, Lakshmi, Emerald, Insura, Sarin, Savant Energy, Ricky Chavez Group, Lush Cafe, Travel Guys, Sri Balaji, and sponsors play a key role in making such a magnitude of this tournament successful, and we want to thank all our sponsors for their generous contribution. As again another bowling change as Milind Kumar taken off the attack, not having a good time in this game, got out early and conceded 16 runs of the first 2 overs as Amir Hamza Hotek comes in, and probably some sort of a message getting delivered on the sidelines by the coach as Amir Hamza comes in. Good flighted delivery. Rahman Dar watchfully defends it to the cover. As you can see, the coach giving some advice on the sidelines to Milind Kumar. Perhaps maybe a suggestion on some bowling changes. Not a lot of runs to defend here. 62 for 3. The asking rate just 7.48, which is not a lot in modern day T20 format, as Amir Hamza comes in, and that's a very good delivery. Quicker one, and Rahman didn't have a lot of idea about that delivery. Just puts his bat down in the last moment. So dot balls certainly builds a lot of pressure, Rahul.
It's absolutely a good start to this over. 2 dot balls to start off with. And now he'll be certainly looking to get off the strike.
Amir Hamza comes in and hits it with the turn, but straight to the deep mid-wicket fielder for a single. And we were just talking about that, Rahul, in the previous over, about these matchups that always an off-spinner comes when 2 lefty batters are there. But he proved to be an expensive bowler. But here's a left-arm spinner who's just giving away 1 run in 3 deliveries. Not the matchup that teams use against the 2 lefty batters, but it really is the kind of bowling that you do and where you place the ball. And as you can see, Amir Hamza bowling a much tighter length.
Yes, rightly said. The kind of rhythm we saw Amir Hamza in the first over, he shouldn't have been taken out. He's looking really good out there in the middle, bowling good line and length.
This comes in ball to Chaitanya, and this one is cut and towards the short third man area. The fielder after it, the batter's comfortably back for the second. Didn't think he was trying to hit that ball over there. He wanted to cut it between the point and the cover, but got some sort of an outside edge. Traveled fine towards the short third man area, back for the second. So he moves on. Chaitanya moves on to 35 of just 24 deliveries. And this one is flighted, and that's lofted. Is that a catch? And what a brilliant catch that is! And that was not a catch, and that's a good call there by the fielder. Would not have been easy for the umpires to call that as flighted, and Chaitanya hits it straight to the long on area, and he right after he took that catch, he said, no, I've grasped it, and that's a really good call, a good sportsman spirit shown by the fielder here. It was not a catch. Would have been very difficult for the umpire, or the camera angle is right in front of him, but he seemed to have gotten injured, not coming off the field, maybe just a couple of deliveries, one more delivery left.
So absolutely brilliant commitment from the fielder. Came running all the way, gave a long dive, just crossed the ball as you said.
Samir will continue, and this one good delivery as Rahman just, and that's not a good throw. That will end up in another run as an overthrow, as the fielder threw it over Shayan's head. No backup there. And then so 2 runs, so 6 runs of this over, halfway done. 68 for 3 Dallas Exforia Giants. We'll be right back after this break.
What's up, Doug? What got into you?
At Sunoco, we know how to fuel peak performance. Fuel your best.
So we are at the halfway stage here. 10 overs have been bowled. 68 for 3. The game is well poised at the moment. It can be anybody's game. It's a good partnership being built. A wicket here and there, and anything can happen from there on. And I'd like to welcome back Prithvi.
Hi there. Thanks, Rahul. Yes, it's an evenly poised game at the moment. Dallas Exforia Giants 68 runs in their 10 overs. 10 more overs to go and 75 more required. So it can be anyone's game, you know. From Lone Star Athletics perspective, all they need is more wickets and keep them on the back foot, while the Dallas Exforia Giants, especially Chaitanya Bishnoi, he'll be looking to stay there till the end.
As in comes Milind Kumar. Gave a lot of air this time. Chaitanya Bishnoi getting a life in the previous over. It's change in bowling. It's Nitish Kumar. He's into his first over. Dot ball to start off with. In comes Nitish. And defends it back to the bowler. Chaitanya Bishnoi, they're getting a life in his previous over. Tried to go big on a delivery. Catch just dropping short of the fielder. But what a commendable effort that was. The fielder at long on.
Yes, it seems like Nitish Kumar will be keeping it tight. Looks like he's bowling wicket to wicket. Will be looking to not give him enough room here, Chaitanya Bishnoi. He's the set batsman so far for the Giants. Here comes Nitish Kumar. Good looking delivery again, straight to the fielder. Good bowling here so far, Rahul.
Yeah, I tried to create room on this occasion. Tried to pierce the gap between backward point and point region. As in comes Nitish. This time it was way outside the off term. He manages to cut this one away, and a good chase by the fielder. But they will settle for one, it seems. Could have been a couple of runs here.
Again, a fair mention to both the teams. The fielding has been absolutely outstanding this whole game. We saw a lot of runouts during the first innings, and complementing them is Lone Star Athletics by saving certain boundaries here at the moment, which will be crucial for them as we go through in the coming overs.
Yes, Prithvi, every runs count. We know the first game, which happened a couple of days ago. The Dallas Mustangs, it went all the way to the super over. So each and every runs count. Just one coming off this over so far. In comes Nitish. Flicks it away wide of the fielder at short fine. Will take a single. So good over this from Nitish Kumar. Just 2 coming off it.
Dallas Giants now, once they get into that latter part of the innings, they'll see how the run rate might just start growing up on them. So they'll have to make sure they keep on the run sticking. So here comes Nitish Kumar, last ball of the over. A little shuffle there from Chaitanya, but he'll settle for a single to finish the over. So after the 11 overs, Dallas X4 Giants are 71 for 3.
Took that last corner pretty quick.
Sir, I need one hand on the roof, one hand on the pump.
Timeout for Sunoco Go Rewards.
Keep pumping.
With new Sunoco Go rewards, when you fuel, you save because rewards come first.
So it's Chaitanya Bishnoi who's cramping up a lot, and he's retired hurt at the moment. So the Lone Star Athletics, they won't mind that. They'll get to bowl to a new batter out there. And it's Uday Beer who's come out to bat. It's a hot day here at the Musa Cricket Stadium in PLN, Texas. Not easy to be out there for quite a while. Running in the heat, always a challenge. But Lone Star Athletics, they'll have to make something out of it now. They'll get to bowl to a new batter who's not yet been out there for a while. Chaitanya was really looking good out there. Now he's back in the hut.
Rightly said so, Rahul. Chaitanya was looking in sublime touch here for the Dallas Giants. And now certainly the situation has changed here. So the Lone Star Athletics might think they might have a chance to get back into the game, pick up a few wickets here, and make sure the Dallas X4 Giants have a hard time chasing down this target of just 142.
Yes, of course, as we can see, the required run rate has now gone up to 8. They have to grab this opportunity here, the LSA. And it will be Amir Otak to continue. In comes Amir. This time it was a flighted delivery. Trying to flick that one away. Starts off with a dot ball there, Amir.
Good one there from Amir. Udaybir Walia, the new batter in. He'll be looking to set up his mark, so he'll take some time to set up. So yeah, a good delivery there from Amir again. Another dot ball, 2 dot balls to start off with. Already putting the new batter on the back foot.
Now this time it was much flatter than the previous delivery. Trying to cut that one away. Okay, in a good delivery and well played this time. Flicked off his pads. Will only settle for a single. So the required run rate is climbing slowly now. It's gone up to 8.35 with the new batter in. The LSA, a wicket here, and if a wicket falls here for the LSA, it can be anybody's game. They'll be really back in the game. They have to grab the momentum now from the Dallas as the informed batter has gone back in the hut.
And definitely it'll be crucial for the spinners from the LSA team to make sure they don't run away. And Siddesh Patara, the captain, he knows the situation very well. So here comes Amir down the track, and there's a chance for a stumping. The bails didn't come off, so that seemed like, not sure what happened there, Rahul.
Yeah, I think he missed out on this opportunity there. He had stepped down the track and very wisely bowled it short and wide by Amir. Just not able to knock the bails off. Missed opportunity here. So in comes Amir, who's down on one knee, swept away. There is protection in the deep. Will only take a single. So good comeback here from the Lone Star Athletics. Just 2 runs off this over. Now the pressure is starting to build up on the Dallas Giants. One more delivery to go in this over. The Keeper is walking down just to give some tips. Shine Jangir had a wonderful outing with the bat yesterday. 98, certainly deserved a century. Today he was looking strong in the first 3 overs. Then lost his wicket.
Absolutely, they had a 50-run partnership to start off with. So, by the way, here comes Amir again, last ball of the over. Very well bowled, a dot ball to finish it off. So, after the end of 12 overs, the Dallas Exforia Giants are 73 for the loss of 3 wickets. We'll be right back.
आ गया है लक्ष्मी बासमती राइस को घर लाने का। लक्ष्मी एक्स्ट्रा लॉन्ग बासमती राइस, इसका हर दाना हो इतना लंबा, पकते हुए महके और प्लेट पे क्या खूब खिले। हाँ, मेरे घर लाने का।
A change in bowling here. Pace is introduced back into the attack. Shubham Ranjane. So good change. A new batter. Shubham Ranjane. He'll be looking to get a breakthrough here. Got 3 wickets. He bowled 3 good overs yesterday. Just 1 over that he got smacked around the park. Otherwise, he was really brilliant with the ball yesterday. Can he do the same today for the Lone Star Athletics? The run rate has dropped down to 6 at the moment. With the required run rate steadily climbing, closing into 9. In comes Shubham. Coming right arm over on PL end. Tried to open the face of the bat at the last moment. Misfield there at short third. Will come back for second. So good start to this over for the Dallas Giants.
Right, and then Rahman Dar, he'll be looking to take the lead here for the Dallas Giants. Make sure he stays there and build some runs on the board and get the Dallas Giants as close as possible to the target. Such a contrast here, Rahul, from the yesterday's match. We had a high-scoring match, and it seems like it's going to be a low-scoring, thrilling encounter today between these two.
Yes, rightly said. We are inching for a low-scoring, thrilling encounter as Shubham comes into bowl. Comes down the track. It's a good delivery right in the block hole. And there's a cheer from the crowd. Fans have come out to watch. The family members. We have a decent number of people here today at the Musa Cricket Stadium in PLN, Texas.
A beautiful facility here. As many may know, this is the 213th ICC approved ODI stadium here in the world. So absolute brilliant facility here at the Musa Cricket Stadium. Here comes Shubham. That's a good looking shot up in the air, and that clears the fielder down there in the long on region. 6 runs there for Rahman Dar, and a welcome 6 here for the Dallas Exforia Giants, Rahul.
Yes, rightly. So as we saw, the momentum was shifting towards the Lone Star Athletics. Counter-attack play from Rahman Dar, and that's what we need. That's what they need from him. He's been out there for quite a while now. 23 deliveries, and first 6 of his innings, it was pitched way fuller. There was a fielder at long on, but no chance for him whatsoever. Cleared the boundary, and yes, a welcome 6 here. 8 runs of this over. Good over this. In comes Shubham. And again a good delivery right in the block hole, but they will take the single.
He's looking to bowl those consistent Yorkers here, Shubham Ranjane. But one miss bowl like the previous one in the slot, and Rahman Dar was able to pounce on it. Good looking drive, making sure he used the pace from Shubham here and cleared it out for the boundary for 6 runs. So a good over here from Dallas' perspective, and they'll be looking to finish strong here. 2 more balls to go. This time Uday Birwalia, the new batter, he'll be on strike.
Yeah, Shubham will be looking to get something out of it. Now getting to chance to bowl to the new batter. He's just been out there for 4 deliveries. And this is again a conventional field. Have a sweeper long off. Deep mid wicket. Deep backward square leg and a long on. As in comes Shubham. This time it was slower. Again, it was pitched fuller, but will only get a single. Not able to get the connection that he wanted there with the Birwalia. So, good over this for Dallas. Giants, 10 runs of it so far. One more delivery to go. Required run rate still in the 8s. And we have a really close encounter. Interesting last 7 overs to be bowled. In comes Shubham for the last delivery. Another excellent Yorker right in the block hole, but they'll still take the single. And 13 overs have been bowled. 84 for 3, and we'll be right back.
What's up, Doug? What got into you?
At Sunoco, we know how to fuel peak performance. Fuel your best.
So 84 for 3 Dallas Exforia Giants. Rahman Dar, he's out there for quite a while now. Faced 25 deliveries. Hit a beautiful 6 in a previous over. They don't want to lose a wicket from here. They already got Chaitanya back in the hut. He got retired hurt, was cramping. And what a spell he's bowled today, Amir. 3 overs, 12, just conceded 12 runs, has 1 wicket to his name. Now just setting up his field again, pretty similar. There's a long on, long off, deep mid wicket, deep backward, square leg, and fielder at deep extra covers. As he's coming into bowl from the Macy Range end. Good delivery there.
Again, you can see Amir Hamza will be going to keep this tied. This is his last over. So he'll be looking to not concede more than 4 to 5 runs. The way he has been bowling, it looks achievable at the moment. And Rahman Dar, he'll be cautious to not lose his wicket to him at this moment, because he has brought Dallas in a good situation where they can chase down this target, which is about 59 runs to win of the remaining 6.5 overs. About 8.6 required run rate, so that's doable, in T20 circumstances. So here we go. It's Amir versus Rahman Dar on strike.
Here comes Amir. Short delivery off the back foot. Just fall short. The fielder didn't go for the catch.
There was a definite chance here to go for the catch. The fielder deciding against it, and I'm pretty sure the team from LSA team won't be happy with that. Nonetheless, just a single here for the Dallas Giants.
They really needed that wicket. He's quite set out there. It was a good delivery that bounced onto him and tried to loft it over the boundary towards the cover region. The fielder took it on the bounce. Just a single of the delivery. So again, a good start to this over for Amir. 1 run coming off it from 2 deliveries. In comes Amir. Pulled away this time in the gap. Will only take a single. 3 fielders deep on the leg side. There is a long on, cow corner, and a deep mid wicket. Now change in field for the left-hander.
So Rahman Dar, the last 2 overs, he's taking it on the bowlers here. So making sure he gets at least a boundary per over. That is his strategy going ahead, it seems like. And not let the run rate go up. Here comes Amir Hamza down the track. That's a good looking shot down there. And that goes all the way for 6 in that deep mid wicket region. And Rahman Dar has brought the fireworks here at the Musa Cricket Stadium.
What a brilliant shot that, dancing down the track. Just a flick of the wrist. And it went over the deep mid wicket region for a 6. Beautiful shot that. There we can see. He came left arm over to the left-hander. Went towards the pitch of the ball. And easily cleared the boundary there. In comes Amir. This time pretty sensibly played it in the gap. Looking for a couple of runs. Misfield will come back for the second. So good running between the wickets and good presence of mind there from both the batters. Not easy to run in the hot Texas heat, but pretty sensible cricket, taking the counter attack on the informed bowler Amir Hotak. And what a good over this has been again. 10 runs coming off the over. One more ball to go. Can he finish it on a high here, Amir? Last ball of the over, last ball of the spell for him. As he comes in. Again dancing down the track. This time Amir sensibly pitched it way shorter. Single to finish off that over. 14 overs have been bowled. Dallas Exforia Giants are 95 for 3, and we'll be right back.
Took that last corner pretty quick.
Sir, I need one hand on the roof, one hand on the pump.
Timeout for Sunoco Go Rewards.
Keep pumping.
With new Sunoco Go rewards, when you fuel, you save because rewards come first.
Welcome back. 6 overs remaining, 48 runs required, a wicket here and there, and anything can happen from here. But at the moment, Rahman Dar is going really strong. And a change in bowling. Imran Khan Jr. is brought back into the attack. He has been a tad expensive today. 2 overs, giving away 20 runs. Haven't been the monster wicket yet. They really need a wicket at this moment. LSA. Partnership is going quite steady. Uday Birwalia just doing the job of knocking the ball around. Rahman Dar doing most of the scoring for the Dallas Exforia Giants.
Absolutely, Rahul. Rahman Dar has got the momentum here for the Dallas Giants, and Imran Khan Jr. for the LSA will be looking to break this momentum and bring them back in the game. 6 overs, 48 runs to win. That's about 8 runs per over. So Imran Khan Jr. will be bowling to Rahman Dar now from the Palin end.
Okay, 3 fielders in the deep on the leg side for Imran Khan. In comes left arm over. This time flicked away off his hips. And there's a chance of a run out. Certainly there is a run out. Yes, last thing they wanted at this moment.
That's a great start to the over for the LSA. I'm not sure what Uday Birwalia was thinking there. There was definitely no 2 there. He was almost halfway down the crease, and Rahman Dar had to send him back. So that's the 4th wicket down for the Dallas Exforia Giants. Here's the wicket again. As you can see, Rahman Dar flicking it off on the leg side. Uday Birwalia almost crossed halfway down the line. Good throw there from the fielder. And Shahan Jahangir doing the job efficiently as he like. There you go. He's nowhere to be seen on the screen. Easy wicket. Good one here for the LSA. 4 wickets down here.
And finally a breakthrough coming here for the Lone Star Athletics. The right moment. The game was heading towards a good chase, but the wicket here, certainly get to see something interesting now. And it's a captain who has come out to bat himself, Harmeet Singh. He did a great job in the first innings with the ball. Now has a task on his shoulders to stay out there till the end. Excellent piece of fielding there in the deep. And a good collect, not to mention, from Shayan. Ends up in a wicket. Uday Birwalia. Just the good thing for Dallas Exforia Giants is the man in form is still out there, Rahman Dar.
Absolutely. I was about to mention that, Rahul. Rahman Dar, that's crucial here from the Dallas perspective. He's the well-set batsman. They'll be looking for him to finish the innings with the captain out there now, Harmeet Singh. So the 2 experienced campaigners here for the Dallas Exforia Giants looking to close out this game. And LSA, on the other hand, they'll be looking to pick up more wickets like they did of the previous delivery. So here comes Imran Khan Jr. bowling to the captain, Harmeet Singh, who's on strike here.
In comes Imran. And gets off the mark straight away with a single down the ground. So always a good feeling to get off the mark of the first delivery. There are a lot of left-handers can be seen in the batting lineup. They need to utilize. They didn't get the support from the off spinners as they would have intended, considering the number of left-handers in the team. Now the Rahman on strike. Again dancing down the track, flicked it towards mid-wicket square leg region. Settle for a single. So he's changing his gears here, Rahmandar. He was started slow initially, was watchful, but now he has it. Couple of good sixes. So 3 of this over so far. In comes Imran. Again, hits it towards the leg side. Pretty similar of the first delivery. Same region the ball went. They went for a couple of runs and that ended up in a run out. Now they are running sensibly. Captain is out there in the middle.
Absolutely. 45 runs to win. 5 more overs to go after this. Pawan Suyal has 2 overs to go with Milind Kumar as well. And then we have Nitish Kumar who has just bowled 1 over. So it'll be interesting to see who Siddesh Patare goes with for the final 5 overs here, Rahul.
Yeah, rightly so. They have the spinners there. I think he'll give 1 more over to Imran Khan. And 2 overs of Pawan Suyal are the key overs. He was the go-to man to his captain. A cheer from the dressing room and the support. The fans who have come out to support, they are cheering their team. It's a dot ball at this stage. Really crucial. Good over this so far. Just 4 coming off it. Last delivery to go, just adjusting his field. There, Imran Khan Jr.
Good comeback from him here after being expensive the first 2 overs. Here he is, his last ball of the over. And that's a big one down the leg side. That will clear. And that's an absolute brilliant effort down there in the deep. That's a brilliant catch. And this is a huge, huge wicket here for the LSA. The Dallas Exforia Giants set batsman Rahman Dar has to depart. And it seems like it was Laksh Parikh down there in the leg region. Brilliant catch. The Dallas Exforia Giants lose their 5th wicket. And we have a game in our hands here, Rahul.
Yeah, as they say, catches win you matches. What a catch that from the youngster Laksh Parikh. He was there on the boundary. Watched the ball to the last moment. There we can see. Just lost control, went inside the rope, flicked the ball in the air and came back and managed to hold on to the ball in the end. And a big breakthrough here coming from the hands of Imran Khan Jr., the in-form batter. Rahman Dar has to depart after a good knock of 39. And Dallas Exforia Giants are in big trouble here. 15 overs have been bowled and 99 for 5. And we'll be back in a few seconds.
वक्त आ गया है लक्ष्मी बासमती राइस को घर लाने का। लक्ष्मी एक्स्ट्रा लॉन्ग बासमती राइस। इसका हर दाना हो इतना लंबा, पकते हुए महके और प्लेट पे क्या खूब खिले। हाँ, मेरे घर लाने का।
So another 44 runs needed of 30 deliveries. Was that the dismissal that Lone Star Athletics were looking for? A brilliant catch there by in the deep. Laksh Parikh took the catch, thought he was going to step on the rope, threw the ball in the air, came back and caught the catch. And what a brilliant catch there by the youngster Laksh Parikh, showing some presence of mind. And 2 wickets in that over. One of them was a run out. And then well said batsman Rahman Dar dismissed. And Chaitanya Bishnoi, as you saw early, went out due to a hamstring injury. And this one by Milind Kumar, again straying down the leg. Wait for the umpire's signal. And it's leg by, so not a good line to bowl, as the new batsman coming in is just Seren and Harmeet Singh, two new batters in Rahul, so not going to be easy. Asking rate is up to 8.69, 101 for 5, just 29 more deliveries to go and 42 runs needed.
Yes, Mustafa rightly said, two new batters out there. Not easy. The bowlers are bowling good tight line and lengths. They need to keep their calm.
Again, this one is up in the air. Is that taken? Yes! And that delivery didn't deserve a wicket, was short outside the leg stump and then pulls it, but straight to the fielder. And Harmeet Singh cannot believe it that he played that short. Should have been punished for the maximum. He just pulls it, but straight to the well-placed fielder out there, and that's another wicket. And that's the collapse that they're looking for. 6 wicket downs now for Dallas Exforia Giants for 105, 101. And not sure if Chaitanya Bishnoi is going to make his way back from this injury that he has. And the catch was taken by Imran Khan Jr. And as you saw the replay, really a poor delivery. Could have been hit anywhere but straight to the fielder. And sometimes these things change the entire course of the game. And there you have it. 3 wickets in the last 5 deliveries. A run out, a brilliant catch, and a poor delivery resulting in a wicket. So they're hitting all the right things. Dallas crumbling, 101 for 6.
Yeah, as they say, 1 brings 2, 2 brings 3. 3 wickets down in a short time span. And it's Chaitanya Bishnoi. He was out, retired, hurt. He's come out to bat in a difficult situation.
Yeah, they need Chaitanya. As you can see, he's right off the bat limping. So not going to be easy for him to make those quick singles or even doubles in the deep. So they're going to have to play with this restriction, as Chaitanya cannot run well, but he can certainly hit the ball. He's 39 of 31 deliveries, and Jaskar also known to be a big hitter. 102 for 6, asking rate creeping up to 9.11. 41 needed in just 27 deliveries, and every non-boundary scoring delivery will put the run rate up. And good delivery there by Milland, watchfully defended. Then they got 2 overs from Pawan left, and the previous over by Imran Khan Jr. was also good, so he can bowl 1 more over. So 4 more overs to go after this. Certainly 2 by Pawan, 1 by Imran, and perhaps 1 more by Milland as he will come in from the Messi range end. And this one is hit towards the wide, long off, but just a single, as Chaitanya is not keeping up with the running with his injury.
Yeah, that's the restriction they have. He can't run those quick singles or quick 2 runs. So they'll need to go ahead with this restriction. And as we were discussing in the early stages of the innings, the decision to hold the 2 overs of Pawan might prove to be a good decision there, considering the situation right now. Last ball of the over coming, a good over this so far.
Milland comes in and Chaitanya just hits it towards long on, and even the fielders recognizing the fact that Chaitanya cannot run well, shy at the non-striker's end, just a single. So just 5 runs off that over, 104 for 6, and we'll be right back after this short break.
Took that last corner pretty quick.
Sir, I need 1 hand on the roof, 1 hand on the pump.
Timeout for Sunoco Go Rewards.
Keep pumping.
With new Sunoco Go rewards, when you fuel, you save, because rewards come first.
Welcome back, and we'd like to thank our sponsors: Nitya Capital, Krypton Solutions, Lakshmi, Sri Balaji, RCT, Ricky Chavez Team, Modular Equipment, Insura Insurance and Financial Services, Savant Energy, M-Roads, Sarin, Island Life Pools and Patios, TravelGas.com, SDB, Texas Auto Trim, Lush Cafe, Fondren Orthopedic Group. Really thankful for all these sponsors: Turner Ramirez Architects, Newmark, Title Services.
And yes, back to the game. 4 more overs left. Can they score these 39 runs? 9.75. Now, usually, this is not a lot of runs to score, especially in this format. But with 6 wickets down and injured Chaitanya on the crease, it might prove to be a bit more challenging as Pawan Soyal comes back into the attack. Provided his team the initial 2 breakthroughs. Both of the openers dismissed by him, Akarshit and Ramiz Raja Jr. He's going to come bowl Milind, 19 runs of 3 overs, got the wicket of the skipper Harmeet Singh. A very lazy shot on short delivery, straight to the fielder now. Pawan will come in and bowl to Chaitanya Bishnoi. And again, that's a good delivery, attacking the stumps, just slowly going cross for a single. And each and every fielder has their eye set on the end where Chaitanya will be running because he's really struggling. Got some treatment in the middle on his injured hamstring, but it's not easy to come back and play, especially when that hamstring is tightened up and hurting. As Pawan will come in, Jaskaran taking his guard, facing the first delivery from this end, as he's going to have to take some chances with some big hits.
Yes, rightly said. We can now see the energy in the field as the last 2 overs, as the wickets have fallen. All of them are high on spirit, cheering for the bowler. As in comes Pawan.
As Pawan comes in, and this is a good delivery, just driven on the up towards the deep extra cover fielder. Just a single, so that's the only run they can take. And 106 for 6, and now the asking rate has gone up to 10.09. And they certainly need some boundaries here.
So good start to this over. Just 2 runs coming off it.
This Pawan will come in from the Pearland end. And that's gone. And that's the 3rd wicket as Chaitanya tried to loft him over the mid-wicket long on region. Misses. And Pawan got his 3rd wicket. And what a beautiful spell he's having. 3 wickets of just 10 runs in 2.3 overs. And that's the wicket Lone Star Athletics needed, as Chaitanya Bishnoi dismissed for 41 of 34 deliveries. And 7 wickets down for Dallas Giants for 106 runs on the board.
Yeah, it was a fighting knock from Chaitanya Bishnoi, but ends from a brilliant piece of delivery from Pawan Soyal. What a way to get back in the game. Trying to play the cross-batted, lofted shot towards the mid-wicket region. No bat on ball. And ball knocked over the stumps. 7 wickets down for the Dallas Exforia Giants. They are in big trouble here. The game was looking pretty easy for them a couple of overs ago. And the Lone Star Athletics, they are right back in the game. And breakthrough provided from Pawan Soyal.
As the new batter makes his way in, Abhiram. He's going to face Pawan Soyal. 10.57 is the asking rate. 37 needed in just 3.5 overs. So not too many deliveries left. Just the 21 deliveries and 37 runs. It's an uphill task. They're going to have to take some chances here. They're lost the first game yesterday and restricted the Lone Star Athletics well with their bowling, just 142 runs. But the batting side failed to deliver so far, and these two will have to take some chances. And Pawan Soyal, just the man Lone Star Athletics won at this juncture of the game. 3 wickets of just 10 runs as this is his 3rd over. He's going to continue from the Pearland end as the new batsman gets ready. Pawan runs in to bowl to Abhiram. And again, a good delivery outside the off stump. Beats the batter to the keeper. A lot of oohs and ahs by the crowd sitting right in front of us. Certainly all LSA fan, Rahul.
Yeah, of course, there are some people have turned up here at the Musa Cricket Stadium. It's the home team, the LSA. So we saw some family members as well yesterday. And today also we see people have turned up in numbers here to support the home team. and the team are doing really good at the moment.
All right, here we go as Pawan runs in. And this one is driven, and that's going towards the wide long off area. Will they come back for the second? No. Good fielding there. A good return throw. Just a single. The score moves on to 107 for 7 as Abhiram gets off the mark. Opens his account with the good looking drive single, but they need some boundaries. Another 36 runs needed, and the asking rate going up with every single they score. 11.37, and just the last delivery, Pawan Soyal, he's got another over, so that's good sign for Lone Star Athletics. He's going to come in from the Pearland end to bowl to Jaskaran. And that one is gone. Another one, another clean bowl. So what a spell this from Pawan Soyal. 4 wickets just of 3 overs, 11 runs, 3 of them clean bowled and 1 catch. So certainly a match-winning performance right there by Pawan.
Yes, rightly said. What a delivery that. 2 wickets in this over completely changed the course of the game. And 36 required now from 3 overs. And it looks like a difficult task. Probably Pawan Soyal, this over has sealed the game for LSA. We see LSA were in pretty similar situation in their innings at this stage of the game, but only thing was they had the wickets in hand, and the short cameo from the captain Siddesh and Shreyan, I think that's going to be the difference in the two teams. Those extra 15-20 runs that were added at the end, we see the importance of those runs now. It's 17 overs have been bowled. Dallas Exforia Giants are in huge trouble, 107 for 8, and we'll be back in a few seconds.
वक्त आ गया है लक्ष्मी बासमती राइस को घर लाने का। लक्ष्मी एक्स्ट्रा लॉन्ग बासमती राइस। इसका हर दाना हो इतना लंबा, पकते हुए महके और प्लेट में क्या खूब खिले। हाँ, मेरे घर लाने का।
In the break. All right, welcome back. 107 for 8, 17 overs done. 3 more overs to go as Imran Khan Jr. coming in, and that's hit hard. Can this be taken? 2 fielders converging, and that's a really good catch taken, and that's another wicket gone as Abhiram out, skies it deep in the mid-wicket region. 2 fielders converge, but a great catch taken by Shubham. And that's the 8th wicket down for Dallas Exforia Giants. 107 for 8, and Imran Khan Jr. getting his 2nd wicket.
Yes, rightly, that's what now we can see. The tail trying to play those shots, losing their wickets. And it's probably the game has been sealed now. It was slightly slower. It was the correct intention to go over the boundary, but didn't get the power that he wanted. So 9th wicket down, and 2nd wicket here for Imran Khan Jr. So good comeback from him in his 2nd spell. 107 for 9, the Dallas Exforia Giants.
Yes, in comes the new batsman, Akhilesh. And it's getting really difficult as Dallas Exforia Giants, 107 for 9. Just the last pair coming up, Akhilesh and Sankrit. They started the proceedings for them in the bowling, Sankrit and Akhilesh. Now, if they have any chance, they have to hit some big shots, and not an easy thing to do. With Pawan Soyal, pick of the bowlers, 4 wickets for just 10 runs in his 3 overs. A great bowling performance by him.
Yes, the fielding and the catching was excellent from the Lone Star Athletics. Really outstanding. The catches that were taken on the boundary line. We can now see the result of that.
It's Imran Khan Jr. coming from the Messi Ranch, and as you can see, this was Akhilesh just walked a few steps and tries to clip it towards mid-wicket, gets the pad, leg by as they cross for a single, And 108 for 9 brings Sankrit back on strike. Sankrit can hit a few big hits, but certainly not easy against the caliber of this bowling. Imran Khan Jr. bowling well in his second spell. Conceded 20 runs in his first 2 overs and then 4 runs in his last 8 balls. As Imran will come in. And this is a good delivery. It was chance for a run out. A good attempt there. Certainly would have been a run out as the field Hamza Khotak misses the stumps.
There was a good attempt there. If they don't get any wicket in this over, Pawan has a chance of getting a 5-for in his last over.
3 more balls to go as Imran Khan and Akhilesh made his intentions clear from the very first delivery as he walked outside of his creed. Let's see what he does. It's a full toss and driven towards deep extra cover for a single. Brings Sankrit back on strike. Strike 13.60 is the ask. 14.14 is the asking rate. So not an easy task. Last wicket and a very, very disappointing batting performance, Rahul, by Dallas Exforia Giants.
It's absolutely right. We'll come back to this after this.
Imran Khan comes in and what a good slower delivery. No clue by Sankrit. Just heaves it and just misses it completely straight to the keeper. 110 for 9. Just one more delivery of this over in his spell. 26 runs, 2 wickets.
Yeah, not much of a contribution from the middle and lower middle order for the Dallas Exforia Giants. They needed some partnership, somebody who was going strong to be there till the end. But unfortunately for them, how a couple of deliveries can change the course of the game. As in comes Imran Khan Jr.
He comes in and what a good delivery, deceiving the batsman and keeper. Couldn't cleanly collect, but a dot ball, and that's the end of the 18th over. Dallas 110 for 9, and we'll be right back after this short break.
What's up, Doug? What got into you?
At Sunoco, we know how to fuel peak performance. Fuel your best.
All right, here we have it. Pawan Soyal looking for his 5-fer. Will he get it? 2 more overs to go. As Lone Star Athletics. Pawan Soyal playing in his very first minor league. He also made his move from India here. Texas probably chose the right place for his cricketing career, as everything is happening here in Texas with the infrastructure and the teams and the quality of cricket, as Pawan comes in from the Prairie View end. And this one is really nicely played. That scoop shot goes all the way to the boundary. And that's Akhilesh. A really good shot there for a boundary. So is it too little too late? Last wicket?
Yeah, looks like it's pretty late out there. Pawan Soyal, he was shouting at the umpire for an appeal for LBW. It was pretty easily coming off the bat. Yeah, we can see in the replay coming left arm over. That was a good shot there. Shot fine. Fielder, no chance for him.
As Pawan comes in, Akhilesh stepping back in his crease and just misses it straight to the keeper. So a lot of innovations and creativity goes in this format. A lot of shuffling around the crease, getting out of the crease and moving across in these strokes. So game has progressed a lot over the course of few years.
Yeah, we can see a lot of unorthodox shots nowadays in T20 cricket. Just not let the bowler settle on a particular line and length. In comes Pawan.
Pawan comes in, and this one again. Is that a chance for a run out? And no idea.
Yeah, the keeper had a shot at the stumps. Batsman was just wandering outside the crease, but just got his bat inside at the right moment. So Pawan is bowling really good pace out there, looking for his 5th wicket.
Still 3 more deliveries to go. He still has a chance. And I believe Akhilesh is still trying and helping him to get that wicket as he's playing all kinds of unorthodox shots. And let's see what Pawan brings as he runs into bowl to Akhilesh. Again, good delivery in the block hole. Is that a run out? And yes, that's it. So that's a very good comprehensive win here by Lone Star Athletics. Dallas Exforia Giants all out for 114, won by 28 runs. And pick of the bowlers, Pawan Suyal, 4 wickets of 15 runs. And Lone Star Athletics improves to 2-0 in this Sunoco Minor League Championship.
Yes, what a comeback this has been from the Lone Star Athletics. They held their nerves. The game was cruising towards Dallas Exforia Giants' way. But a couple of overs completely changed the course of the game, and we see the result in the end. 114 all out, Dallas Exforia Giants. Brilliant throw from the fielder at short mid-wicket. It's Laksh Parekh, the man who took the difficult catch. But that's the end of the match here at the Musa Cricket Stadium. Pawan Suyal, the key man, got 4 wickets to his name. Some handy knocks from Chaitanya Bishnoi and Rahman Dar, just the 2 batters who were managed to get into double digits, but unfortunately unable to get their team over the line. But what a performance this from Lone Star Athletics. 4 wickets for Pawan Suyal, 2 for Imran Khan Jr. and 1 each for Milind Kumar and Amir Hamza Hotak. So that's it from the Musa Cricket Stadium, and you can tune in to watch the highlights for the second innings.
Continue. And that's gone. And that one was a very expansive shot from the Messi Ranch end to Ramiz, and then Ramiz flicks it, and that's a good looking shot, and that's going to go for end to Chaitanya. And this one is pulled and takes second over. And this one is hit, and there's a fielder settling underneath, and that's gone from the Pearland end. And this is a slower delivery and going towards the third man, and that's going to go.
Imran Khan is able to replicate that. And here it comes. That's a good looking shot there from Chaitanya Bishnoi. Into
As Imran will continue. This one again, good delivery, and this is going to go for another boundary.
The batter's going strong.
Loud appeal for as Milind will come in, bowl to Rahman Dar, and this one is cut nicely, piercing that
Shubham
gap.
back into the attack.
Shubham comes in and comes down the track and lofts it over. 24 deliveries, and this one is flighted, and that's lofted. Is that a catch? And what a brilliant catch!
Shubham. That's a good looking shot up in the air, and that clears the fielder down there. Here comes Amir Hamza down the track. That's a good looking shot down there, and that goes all the way.
In comes left arm over. This time flicked away off his hips. And there's a chance of a run out. Certainly there is a run out, yes.
Last ball of the over. And that's a big one down the leg side. That will clear. And that's
Again, this one is up in the air. Is that taken? Yes. And that end. And that's gone. And that one is gone. Another Imran Khan Jr. coming in, and that's hit hard. Can this be taken? 2 fielders converging. Prairie View end. And this one is really nicely played. That scoop shot to Akhilesh. Again, good delivery in the block hole. Is that a run out? And yes, that's it. So that's
Because I'll just ask one question.
यहाँ लेंगे ना सामने.
जहाँ पे भी ऐसा बताइए मुझे जरा. हाँ जी भाई साहब. हेलो. हम रेडी हैं.
थोड़ा आगे जो.
ओके. जी जी. ठीक है भाई साहब. ओके, go ahead.
Hello and welcome to the post-match presentation. With me here, Yogesh Patel, the ex-president of Houston Cricket League and the mother of owner of Lone Star Athletics, Miss Rohini. Welcome to the post-match presentation. And what a brilliant performance this was by Lone Star Athletics. Restricted the Dallas Exforia Giants to 120 runs, winning by 28 runs. And man of the match for this performance. What a brilliant spell here by left-arm spinner Pawan Suyal. Please come and collect. And presenting them the man of the match, $250 by Mr. Yogesh Patel and Miss Rohini. Pawan, can I have a few words with you? Pawan, actually we have our youngster Rahul commentator. He has your first question.
हाँ, तो कल का विकेट हमने देखा. इट वाज अ गुड स्कोरिंग विकेट. अच्छे रन्स बने कल विकेट पर. तो व्हाट वर योर प्लान्स गोइंग इनटू टुडेज गेम? आज कहाँ बॉल डालने का प्लान वगैरह था?
प्लान यही था कि विकेट टू विकेट बॉल डालनी है. वहाँ से कुछ भी हो, ऊपर हो नीचे हो, यही प्लान था हमारा. विकेट टू विकेट बॉल डालनी है.
ओके, कांग्रेचुलेशंस ऑन योर परफॉर्मेंस. यू हैव एनी क्वेश्चंस?
या पवन, कल का मैच और आज का मैच काफ़ी डिफरेंट था. कल 350 प्लस रन बने थे दोनों टीम में. सेम पिच थी. क्या आज पिच थोड़ी सी डिफिकल्ट हो गई थी? और स्पेशली जब सामने टीम थी उन्होंने अपने स्पिन अटैक किया था, विच प्रूव्ड वेरी गुड. और आज हमारी तरफ से जो फास्ट बॉलर थे सीमर, आप जिन्होंने 4 विकेट ली.
विकेट थोड़ा सा था, ऊपर नीचे रह रहा था. थोड़ा स्लो और स्पिनर का थोड़ा रुक के आ रहा था. तो हमारा यही प्लान था कि स्कोर हमारे पास इतना ज़्यादा था नहीं, बट हमने यही सोचा था कि अच्छी बॉलिंग करके एक जगह बॉल डाल के हम पक्का वो कर देंगे.
Thank you very much and congratulations. That's all we have from the presentation. And Lone Star Athletics improving to 2-0 in this Sunoco 2023 minor league. Thank you very much.
You're watching the Sunoco Minor League Cricket Championship, brought to you by our 2023 partners.